All right. I decided, screw it. Let's just fucking start it up and let's get rolling. All right. Let's turn the camera on. Let's do that. The camera's on. Let's turn the AI tracking on. I had to turn the humidifier on. There was no way, dehumidifier on. There's no way around it. I boiling this chicken. It just makes a steam room in here. There we go. Auto tracking. I'm going to more. I'm going to create that one. I'm going to do this. I'm going to engage those. And alright, so we should be engaged now. Let's do half body. I have to run this right now. Let me try to do this, actually. Where's this at? Let's. Okay. We can move the microphone. Here we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. That's a little more centralized. Sorry, it's going to be noisy because I have to run a dehumidifier at least for a little while longer. This chicken should be done. I'm going to cut into it now to see if it's ready. Be cool if this was fucking working like it's supposed to. Hello? Fucking stupid shit. Come on. Oh gosh. This thing. Work with me. Work with me. Let's do this. Alright. Over here. I'm going to plug this in. Cut into one of these. That one's cooking hotter. So, this big old fat one is done. I'm sure it is. This big old fat one's done. They're all done. This big old fat one's done. They're all done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, honey. Look at that. That's white all the way through. Alright. I'm actually going to stick it back in for a little bit. But that's done. We're done. I'm just going to have to get the. I'm going to get the. Yeah. We'll do bags. In there. A lot of bags. There's be a lot of bags. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of them. I'm not even counting. I'm just grabbing because I know I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. So let's just grab a whole lot. promise I'll turn down the noise here in a little bit. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to try to get the moisture out of them some. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna check the humidity. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to keep this running. Yeah, my humidity is almost at 60%. That's crazy. Ventilation in this apartment sucks. But at least it's contained better now. You know, from the outside elements. Inside of it sometime. We gotta clean the filter on the dehumidifier soon. Oh my gosh. So much stuff to do. It never ends. Never ends. Don't stop until you're dead. Don't stop until you're dead, and then the real fun begins. And just like this. Fit it in. I'm gonna make some water. I gotta make some water. Honey. Honey. Unplug the microwave. I just realized I gotta warm up. His rice. Our of rice. I'm gonna get myself a bowl. I gotta eat too. Honey. Honey. Salt. Cut my baby up a breast assist. A breast assist. Look at these breast assists. No. I should even dirty up one of my good knives. I'm not gonna. Yeah. No sense in dirtying up any of my good knives. I should be able to just shred this real easy with this. Is this thing following me? Let me check. Is it looking at me? Piece of shit. Alright, so that's ready to go. I'm cutting this up for the dough. Oh, let's warm up his rice a little bit. That's what we turned the microwave for. So, give myself a fistful of rice. A little. That's pretty good. Eat it all. I gave him about a fist. He's gonna get tiny chicken. Let's put his probiotics on it. I'll warm up his stuff first. I know my baby's hungry. He's been waiting a long time for pumpkin. Poor little pumpkin. What's so hard to do with my hands? This comes out real easy. See how cool it is. Yeah, I almost bought some. I almost bought nitrate gloves. Almost bought gloves. I drop piece. I drop piece. Look at that. Look at that. That's a little something. Oh, that's teeny tiny nothing, Daddy. What the hell is that? I just didn't want to pick it up and clean it. I didn't want to pick it up and clean it. I do eat it. I do eat it. Alright, Pumpkin Bear. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. You don't even got nothing on your belly. You just threw up. Are you so excited? Are you hot? Let me turn the air on, because I think it's hot in here, too. It's probably getting hot in here. Yeah, it's getting hot. It'll cool down. Daddy's done cooking, so it's gonna cool down. Because Daddy's not cooking anything anymore. Daddy's gonna be making candy, and we don't heat anything with the candy until I start steaming the water again later. Okay, good stuff. Is it warm? It's warm. Okay. Chicken, chicken. Mix it all in with the rice. Mix it all in with the rice. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. So Lulu eats it all. Like a good little boy he is. A little bit more chicken. I know my baby hungry and he needed me. He needed me. Everybody. Get into this wet and then not melt. Okay. Alright. What the hell is blowing? I guess I got the hair on it. Yeah, some of it blew right off the. Blew right off. Blew right away. Hey, baby. Here you go, pumpkin. Yeah, he said it's about time, Daddy. I shoot that sword. So he's being such a good boy. He got his probiotics, that's the brown stuff, on his chicken, plain white boiled chicken breast, and plain white boiled white rice with some brown probiotic stuff. I said it's supposed to taste yummy for him. Yeah, it's a stringy piece, huh? It'll make you chew it though, won't it? It'll make you chew it up, huh? It'll make you chew it up real good too. You're so happy. I love you, pumpkin, and that tastes good. I love you so much, baby. Oh, that make you happy. I'm sorry it's so plain. All your stuff's always plain now. It's got different flavors. What matter? You scared? It will cool off in here real quick. That's the best part about having a little tiny space. You turn on the air and it gets cool pretty quick. And that dehumidifier works pretty good too. I turn it on turbo for a minute so I can just really get it. Oh my god, you got a lot. Is it dry? It's really dry, huh? You having a hard time swallowing this, Daddy. It's so friggin' dry. You can drink your water, honey, while you eat. You silly Willie. You gonna leave that piece of rice there too, ain't you? Yep, there you are. You're always making a messy baby. Ain't that so dry, Daddy? What? So dry for? I hope you eat all the probiotic stuff, honey. They said doggies think it tastes yummy. But Lucius doesn't think like what other dogs thinks is yummy all the time either. This boy don't eat peanut butter. He's crazy. Let's see what he does. it's following me or not. So that should stop it, and that should turn it back on. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that pumpkin. Look at that pumpkin eating that din. You didn't eat it very fast, like I said. It's probably really dry, so it's hard to swallow, huh? Hard to swallow when it's so dry, Daddy. We'll get it. We'll get it. So he's being touched. Mm-hmm. I mean, hear ya.
President Trump is going to war on. All right, let me know in the comments what you got.
Guess I was done. I want to eat too. I'm hungry too. This chicken should be nice and cool off now. Yeah. Yeah. Daddy gonna put some hot sauce on his. I might put some Tabasco on mine, as a matter of fact. I might put some jalapenos in there. Okay. I'm gonna eat first. Then we're gonna. Finish cutting up this chicken, and then we'll get to pulverizing some Oreos and cream cheese. Sucks is I don't have a lot of room in my freezer right now. You know what? I'm going to put the broccoli with the rest of the cauliflower because some of the cauliflower is already mixed with some broccoli anyways. So let's just mix them up. Ooh. There we go. There we go. That works. Right. Oh. There. Now I should be able to put this on there. This on there, and this on there. This on here, and this on there. This on there, and this on here. This on here, and this on there. Now that's going to help a lot. But how do these fit in here? Just like that, that'd work. Right? And I just have to find a way to divide them so many moments I sit there and stand there for a second. I'm like, nope. If you want it done, you gotta actually do it. You just sit back and watch it happen. So many fucking people out here, they just want it quick and easy, and they don't understand everything ain't quick and easy. People are so broken out here, just like want to be miserable. It's crazy. That's everywhere, I guess. Though I just, see more of it. I guess here. I don't know. Just try to be the light, try to help get better. I think I'm truly having an effect on some people. It's Jesus, man. It's all Jesus. But you're seeing the light, and people like click on and it turn on and stuff. That's really cool. There's some pepper. Black pepper. Not putting any salt on it, because I put salt in my water all the time. I think I get plenty of salt. And the jalapenos, they have sodium in there with the vinegar, so that's a little something, something. I'm going to put hot sauce on it. All the hot sauce is salt. So there's no point in me putting salt on it, because I'm putting nothing but salt on it. Like I said, I'll put my pink Himalayan salt in my honey water here. Absolutely no point in marijuana being illegal anywhere. We all know the facts, people. It's all plain out there for everyone to see. They can't hide their secrets anymore. We know all of them. So I don't know why people keep pretending. Like we don't know what they're up to. And I mean all of them. From the royalties, or Soros and globalists, to the corrupt Jewish government and their weird thing that they got going on. I mean, it's not the people. People don't realize that. It's not the people. It's the principalities that we're against. What was the other thing I was thinking of? There's so many different things. It's the weird British royalties and all the other weird different princes and kings and queens and stuff. George Soros conglomerates, WEF, all this stuff I've been saying forever and ever, and it's like obviously it was coming out to be like plain regular. Oh yeah, this is actually what was happening. All that shit Matthew's been saying for the past 13 years isn't fucking bullshit. And now I gotta deal with dumb shit. Ben Shapiro conning and tricking people and stirring up bullshit and starting shit, and he's fucking oh, my train of thought. You know he's a disruptor. You know he's just trying to conflate an argument and shit. It's like he's dictating and telling Christians how to be and act. How the fuck are you as a Jew supposed to tell Christians how to fucking be? People are stupid. I think we're getting to the once and for all, you know, building up to a head, boiling point, where everyone is going to start to see like Christ is the way. There really truly is one true only religion. The rest are just facsimiles of fucking satanic worship. Crazy. Want more chicken again? Why don't you try to chew up a little more of that shit? I didn't know how that stuff was going to dump out of there. I'm trying to mix it up a little better. Yeah, no pizza chicken. More chicken. Some more chicken. Yummy chicken. Chicken. Yummy chicken. Chicken. Yummy chicken. Chicken. Mix it up. In my hands a little bit. So get some stuff in there. When people are finally starting to see that we weren't fucking making shit up all these years. Idiots. It's like I got your point, I just feel so fucking sad, man. You know not what you do. And if you can't come around and see what the fuck's actually happening and let your fucking brain actually rationally take over, you know, and understand what the hell's actually going on. Like I said, I'm just going to start being more dismissive of people. Oh, you actually don't have a real argument to bring to the table. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Just whatever. Pat him on the head. Mm-hmm. My little piggy fart, you feel better? I've been telling my friend, that's the other thing I contest with all this internal fucking bullshit going on with Ben Shapiro fucking causing shit and everything. It's like this internal fucking fighting is ridiculous. And I'm trying to explain and show and expose stuff to like my other conservative friends who like Ben Shapiro and stuff. And I'm like, dude, he's clearly has an agenda. He's clearly an agent, you know. Oh my god. And now more and more stuff comes out, and I try to explain more stuff to him about how he's just trying to stir shit up and this and that and everything, explained all thoroughly. And then right after I post what I say to a comment back to him, I look at my YouTube feed and there's the liberal hive mind guy talking about what he was saying wrong. And I was listening to other stuff for the other day from other people how he was wrong. Alex Jones was like going through step by step how he lied about everything about the USS Liberty. You know, it was just one thing. And he broke down and told everything about who he is, where he comes from. Oh my god. We have the proof, we have the evidence, we have the information. People can deny it or accept it. Once you went to deny it, it's like, I just ain't got no fucking time for you anymore. Oh, my neck. Oh. I wonder subscriptions. There's just nothing to watch. JP.
Americans have repeatedly called for her expulsion or censure, alleging she incites riots or violent protest and supports anarchy against the government. The tension between these two positions, go after them in public versus I wasn't calling for harm, is seen by critics as contradictory. Critics also argue that she encourages protest and confrontational speech but doesn't always hold those same expectations when protests or unrest occur in her own city or among allied groups. For example, all cases of local property damage or looting in Democrat locations are always downplayed by her or her allies. But Maxine Waters is another Democrat with communist sympathies like Kamala Harris and LA Mayor Karen Bass, and please there are videos on those two. She has visited Cuba a number of times, praising some of Fidel Castro's policy proposals. She also criticized previous U.S. efforts to overthrow the Castro regime and demanded an end to the U.S. trade embargo against Cuba. In 1998, Waters wrote Castro a letter calling the 1960s and 1970s a sad and shameful chapter of our history and thanking him for helping those who needed to flee political persecution. But Maxine Waters has a very shady history in her private life as well. How does one woman own 11 houses and have no real reportable income other than her congressional salary? This refers to the broader phenomenon during the foreclosure crisis, where foreclosed properties can be purchased very cheaply and then turned into rental property. Ironically, Waters has spoken and legislated on foreclosure, rental, and housing stabilization issues, and strongly criticized large corporate landlords and private equity involvement in the single-family rental market, pointing out practices like aggressive rent hikes, fees, and high eviction rates. But she and her husband are slumlords. That is her acting as a policymaker investigator, not acting as a private landlord in those contexts. She and her husband have been accused of being slumlords and doing that exact thing. She has tied her housing advocacy to the foreclosure crisis and neighborhood stabilization.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about all this stuff.
Foreclosed,
I think she's an N-word. I think Nancy Pelosi's an N-word. I think Klaus Schwab is an N-word. Like, people don't seem to understand. I think all these principalities and evil conglomerate puppets and puppet masters are N-words. Like, why can't people understand that? There has to be a normal common phrase to be said. I don't understand. I meant to ask Google that too. Like, when did, or Mike Rock would be better. When do people decide that you can't use that word unless you're black? That's just fucking ridiculous. No, it's hate speech and dumb. So fucking stupid. It just perpetuates racism and people being divided and dumb shit. Just get fucking over yourselves. Let words be words and context be context. Gosh, people are so stupid. Let's see what Google says. Okay, Google. When did people decide that white people can't use the N-word?
The shift occurred gradually, but the word was firmly established as a derogatory slur by the early 1800s. While it was used as a tool of white supremacy for centuries, it became increasingly socially unacceptable for white people to use in mainstream society during the civil rights movement of the 1960s. Key milestones: early 1800s. The word evolved from a descriptive term into a deliberate slur intended to demean black people. 1960s.
So stop right there. It's a descriptive term. Some people use it in a derogatory way. Just like retard. It's a descriptive term. People use it in a derogatory way. It's how you fucking use it. It's called context, people. Jesus goddamn beloved Christ, man. Why are people so stupid? Understand what fucking words mean. Listen to what people are trying to tell you and be like, do you know what that word means? Do you know what you just fucking said?
Black power, leading to a rejection of terms imposed by white society, like Negro and the slur. 1980s to 90s. The rise of hip-hop culture led to the reclamation of the word.
Did Did you hear what you said? It was a descriptive term, and then people wanted to turn it into a derogatory thing. Just like retard is a descriptive, scientific, real fucking word. It actually means to hold back. You put retardant on concrete so it doesn't harden too fast. It's a technical fucking term, and people use it as a derogatory term. It's called fucking context. It's called fucking intent. It's how you use the word. It's not the word itself. People need to stop being so fucking stupid and get over themselves.
Based on social impact rather than just.
Do not cut me off. People need to get shut the fuck up and get the fuck over themselves. It's a bunch of bullshit. Now,
I understand your point that intent and context are.
now repeat what you said after the last prompt, motherfucker, dude. Explain everything, dude. I cut you. I cut you off because you cut me off. Now explain everything, fucking retarded asshole.
I was explaining that social impact often overrides technical definitions because of how words have been used to oppress or dehumanize groups. While terms may start as scientific or descriptive, their history of being used as a weapon leads to a shift in public consensus where the harm felt by the recipient takes priority over the speaker's intent. Would you like to look at more examples of how words shift from technical to taboo?
So you're deliberately not trying to understand what the fuck I'm saying, aren't you?
I hear you clearly. You believe intent and technical context should matter more than a word's social stigma. I am not ignoring your point. I am acknowledging that while words have objective origins, society often prioritizes the collective emotional impact over the speaker's personal intent. Would you like to discuss why the shift toward impact over intent became the standard in modern linguistics?
No, people need to stop being bitches and get the fuck over themselves. This is America. We have the fucking freedom of speech for a fucking reason. You say whatever the fuck you want, wherever the fuck you want to. I should be able to bring a fucking firearm.
I understand your position. Freedom of speech and personal.
Do not motherfucking cut me off when I'm fucking speaking. I was also going to add, I believe we should have a firearm wherever the fuck we want to, and there should be pound bags of marijuana in the grocery store. Now, finish everything. Now tie everything all together. Don't stop fucking cutting me off before I finish what the fuck I say. And now fucking give me a response that ties into everything I just fucking said in the last two prompts. You dumb fucking ignorant asshole.
We value a society defined by absolute personal liberty, where the government cannot restrict your speech, your right to bear arms, or your access to substances. Your view ties these issues together through the principle that individual intent and freedom should always override social taboos or legislative overreach. Would you like to explore how these specific views on the First and Second Amendments align with different political philosophies?
What you're saying is bullshit. People just use these terms and words as leverage to pretend to be fucking victims at the same time claiming superiority. It's a bunch of fucking retarded bullshit.
You are describing a perspective where social taboos and linguistic restrictions are viewed as tools for social or political leverage rather than genuine protection against harm. This viewpoint suggests that the shift in language is driven by a desire for power or moral superiority by certain groups, rather than a sincere response to historical trauma. This stance challenges the prevailing academic and social focus on impact over intent, arguing instead that such a focus enables a culture of perceived victimhood. Would you like to examine how different thinkers have critiqued the rise of political correctness as a form of social control?
People need to get the fuck over themselves.
You are advocating for a strictly individualist culture where personal freedom and objective intent are the only things that matter. In this view, social offense is seen as a personal choice or a strategic play for power rather than a legitimate reason to restrict speech or behavior. Would you like to discuss how this libertarian philosophy addresses the conflict between individual rights and community standards?
I was sitting here thinking if I put cameras all over everywhere, if I really want them watching me first thing in the morning when I get up in bed and stuff. I don't know. You see me? Snuggling, cuddling with my baby. Are you scared of something? What are you scared of? You never sit my daddy's feet like this. Not like nobody scared of little boy. This is almost done. And then almost done. so close to there, buddy. And then Daddy starts making the other stuff. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and take a smoke break before I get started on the truffles. Might try to go ahead and upload the last of those videos. That might be what I do. Before I really get started here. And we're gonna make some candy. We gonna make some candy. That's my buddy bear, my buddy butt, little loogie loo. Lucy loo loo, Lucy Fury. I was thinking of Lucy yesterday, like I love Lucy, and I was like, look at the Lucille Ball. Lucille. Lucy. Lucille. I wonder if that's like the female version of Lucas. Lucy, you know what I mean? Okay, Google. Is Lucille the female version of Luke or Lucas?
Lucille is not the direct female version of Luke or Lucas, but they are all related. They share the Latin root lux, meaning, quote, light. While Luke and Lucas come from the Greek name Lucas, meaning man from Lucania, Lucille is a French diminutive of Lucia, which is the feminine form of Lucius. Key differences: male versions: Luke, Lucas, Lucius, Luca. Female versions: Lucille, Lucy, Lucia, Luciana, Lucinda. Would you like me to find more names that mean light?
Right. So they're all derived from the same word, epitomatically. Like I can't say the damn word. Epitomatically wise. Right. So the core words are the same. Like the I can't say the goddamn word. The history of the word is the fucking same. It's the same root fucking word. They all derive from the same root word.
Yes, they ultimately come from the same root. All three names derive from the Proto-Indo-European root times Luke, meaning, quote, to shine or bright. Luke/Lucas, from the Greek Lucas, which often referred to someone from Lucania, a region whose name likely meant land of light. Lucille, from the Latin Lucilla, a diminutive of Lucia Lucius, directly meaning light, or born at dawn. While they have different paths through history, they share the same linguistic light
look at what we got. Oh, this is not following me again, is it? Follow me, buddy. I don't know how much it was actually watching, if anything. Oh, oopsies.
Hypocrite Congress
Freedom of speech.
led to actual violent property and killing. She said that calling it a riot made it seem like a bunch of crazy people acting without reason, and viewed the looting and the violence as a spontaneous reaction to systemic injustice.
Alright. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. This is that. Okay, here we are starting. Off one. Alright, so now. Oh, what's the temperature? Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Alright. Now we have a nice, normal, quiet little place. I can't believe you didn't eat any of this rice. You eat some of it, but you didn't eat a lot of it. You just picked all right around it. A little wiener whistle. He's a little wiener whistle. You old wiener. Silly wiener. I'll solve all your problems. You just gotta cut off your wiener. That was some like South Park level fucking humor from JP. It's like, we'll solve all your mental problems. We'll just cut off your wiener. That'll fix everything. Alright. That's the perfect level of heat. And we took our morning pills, so we're gonna take our afternoon pills. Let's set ourselves up for our backup for tomorrow. And joint. I'm about to poop myself. I guess I can leave it here. I'll just face it whatever direction I'm at. ate chicken and rice for a long time, buddy. At least 14 days. And we did 14 days of chicken and rice. And then we'll figure out what your parasite reading is, if you get parasite or not. I gotta start washing your fucking hands more often, I guess. Because that's one of the things they're saying. It's a possibility that he may have stepped in something and licked his hand. I'm like, duh. That's totally a possibility. I really need to check these guys out. I told him I would the next time I got on my computer, and I haven't. Let me just here. Since I'm sitting here right now, I got. When I'm looking at it, I see there is a website on it, so we're just gonna look at it real quick. So, punch up.org/tx. Wall Street Elite 21, Texas Power. Blackstone. Oh wow. That's what he's trying to. That makes sense. Let's not let Blackstone fucking buy it. BlackRock needs to be thoroughly investigated. Okay, Google. How do you spell the company name Vanguard?
Vanguard.
Okay, so it's G-U. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What was the other thing I was thinking of? And BlackRock, Vanguard, and shit's fucked anyways. I'm sure everybody knows all my fucking information now. I'm not going through everything. Not all my information, but you know where the fuck I live, I guess. Don't bring trouble here. I lock my door. And I usually have my weapon on me when I'm at home. Not right now. Sure. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff open here, don't we? Nothing I can really close that I want to close. Jesus, but yeah, I need that. I got an awful lot of shit up here. I need to do that. Actually, I'm not super worried about that right now since my insurance is going to be super low. Yeah, this fucking thing. This motherfucking thing. I don't know how, like, it goes from following me to not following me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need this now because it won't hurt. I'll leave it up there. So I have to do it eventually. Mm-hmm. Those people are supposed to call me tomorrow. Oh, penis. How do I make that go away? What have I done? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we can do that. Since I'm sitting here now and feels like everything's kind of under control bowel wise for a second. I don't have to smoke right the fuck away all the time. I'm not a fiend or crazy person. It's just nice to smoke. It's just nice to smoke every once in a while, folks. If you are a smoker, not everybody is a smoker. It's as simple as that. Videos, show clips. This is it. I guess it starts from where I click and drag from. I was like wondering why it starts in the middle, and I'm like, why would it do that? Maybe it's because that's what I clicked and dragged from. Underage cart crash. Unexpected work call. Unique name struggle. The vanishing pill. Therapist guidance counselors. This was. Ooh. This was my first attempt. Is not there. Oh, that's a long one. I think that's a long one. What we that's what I was going to figure out too. If you wanted to figure out how we want to do the aesthetics, um, ladies and gentlemen. That's probably not going to be in there anyways. So unique name struggle, vanishing pill, therapists. Right, jumps to trans Catholics, Trump team trying to have fun again. Best modifications, the importance of storytelling, the joy of community and connection. So this, I don't need this as my first attempt at recording a show with someone because that's not going to come out to a short because it's 13 minutes long. It's not a short. Control it here, zooming in.
Yeah, it's like that type of shit. It just blows me.
Control it here, zooming in and zooming out, and move it left and right. And you can go half body, whole body. Make a thumbnail whenever you're ready. I'm gonna smoke. That's what we've been waiting for anyway. I'm gonna smoke. Made some chips too. I mean, you know what? I try to do too many things at once. I know I gotta poop. We're pooping before we make some truffles. At the same time, I'm like, shit, maybe I should start with truffles, so I got stuff. No, I gotta poop first. Let's just poop first. You about to find out. She about to find out. She about to find out. Mofo. Here we go. We got a picture now. We got pictures now. Love this one. No, I know. I can delete all these. So all these can go bye-byes. Got 6 left. If we do it like that, let's see if volunteering pops up. No. Okay. Yeah, see, so when you click on it, I should have done it from the start. I didn't know. That's crazy. Volunteering, gaining experience. Waking up, getting involved. We are not going to forget. Vote for ignorance and denial. Word slurring, cussing, and cursing. Wrapping up truth, defense, objective reality. Why is this one not? Sorry if I'm making any of you feel like I'm trudging on your. Just give it a second. There you go, son. Wrapping it up. Do these two first. I'm gonna do these two first, so it will create the thumbnail. Sorry if I'm making any of you feel like I'm trudging on your territory or making you feel some. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, so I got a lot to do now. Gotta make them truffles. We can't smoke, poop. Why does it look down, like all the way fucking down like this? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. When did I go down there like that? What the fuck, you retarded ass thing? What are you following? Retarded son of a bitch. So we're going to smoke, poop, truffles, freezer. Once those first two in the freezer, we'll come back over here, start doing these. Yeah. And then chocolate, two whole things. I need to make, I need to make, okay, that might be perfect. 2 empty bottles. Or 4 empty bottles. Yeah, that would be even better. I'm gonna put these in here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I think, I hope it'll work. Oh, not that one. This one. This might be a good idea. So, to make more room in my oven, or my freezer, I'm gonna put these in the corners of the bottom tray so I can put the top tray on top of it. So I can have two rows, two in there at a time, freezing up. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Boop. Boop. I ain't opening the bag of Doritos up yet. It's a fresh bag. I ain't opening it up yet. Alright, let's smoke. We'll take 2 hits. I think I've only had one, two. I've had 2 today, I think. I've had a puff off the vape and a puff off the bowl. Gonna be in a meanie weenie? Oh, honey, you have oopsie poopsies at the door? Won't you get mad and shit yourself because I went outside to smoke a little bit? I just didn't want them doggies on you, honey. Honey. What are you pooping in the floor for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you, honey. The neighbor was out there with his doggie, and I didn't want you seeing him and getting mad and freaking out. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? That isn't you. That's something else. That's you. That's you. I don't think this is you, though. Wiped out the mess. Now I gotta sterilize and clean up the area. Actually, clean it. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to upset you, baby. I guess we should take out the trash, huh, honey? Sure. See, this won't come up. What the fuck is that? Get up. What the fuck? That is not him. I don't know what this is, but it's not him. There we go. And now this. Come on, come up. Come up. Come up, 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 come up. I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't stress you out. I hope that's the last of your squirty poops. I hope that is the last of your squirty poops, honey. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Alright, baby. I'm so sorry, honey. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the other morning, he was like freaking out. I was like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Chill the fuck out. Okay. I love this stuff. Okay. Well, I feel like smoking again. Oh my gosh. I took my hit and I had come in and clean shit. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin.
Were to rob it for their own parochial interests. Bill Clinton's influence in Haiti ranges from the 1990s agricultural policies that destroyed the country's rice industry to the meddling in internal affairs and finally to the earthquake. There is a sense of permanence attached to the Clintons' name as regards their activities in Haiti, particularly the Clinton Foundation. When the earthquake struck, local response was to send in donations to Haiti. But of course, that needed a commission that would be made by the
dishes
Haiti
again
section
too,
of the
'cause I
commission
gotta.
had to be endorsed by the
I have
foreign
to have at
section.
least that one
As the money
pot.
found its way into the possession of the IHRC,
I have to have at least that one pot to put the stainless steel bowl in. Dude, this thing is retarded. What the fuck are you not doing what your fucking function is supposed to fucking do, you piece of shit? Follow me, that's all you're supposed to fucking do. Come on. You stupid fuck. Are you fucking being serious right now? You fucking piece of shit? You have one fucking function, dude. Follow me. You don't do it. It makes no fucking sense. It's like you don't do as you're fucking advertised. It's ridiculous. And if you're AI, that should that mean you're being smarter and figuring out? Oh, he turns his fucking head every once in a while. Oh, he looks the other way every once in a while. He doesn't talk directly to the camera all the fucking time. Jeez, what a piece of shit.
it became increasingly arrogant and opaque. The only thing that came out of the post-earthquake relief plans was the construction of an industrial park called Caracol, which cost $300 million. The U.S. government under Barack Obama was also amenable to financing a power plant. The belief held by the Clintons and their allies in terms of rebuilding Haiti was premised upon employing short-term plans espoused in the foreign aid industry that the U.S. had imposed on Haiti all these years. They hoped that Caracol would attract sizable foreign businesses for the reconstruction of the country's badly fractured economy. It was the same old policy that did not care about the pertinent issue of creating long-lasting projects that would eventually help the poverty-stricken Haitians. The foreign aid industry plans were concerned with benefiting the international players, the private contractors who were friends, relatives, or donors to the Clintons. The industrial park is considered a very big flop by the U.S., where still several hundred farmers were evicted from their land in order to make way for the 600-acre park. Too much emphasis was placed on outside players instead of the Haitian government to effect change. The entire plan failed miserably. The Haitians did not benefit. They remained in total poverty in a country that resembles a nuclear blast site. Nothing happened to lift the Haitians out of their misery, but only lined the pockets of the big firms. Small donors to
Okay.
the relief fund included South
Much
Korean
better.
textile giant CA Trading Company, which is the main employer at Caracol.
I have to poop now, though. That's the thing, too. If anybody ever wants to invest in funding me like that and, like, paying for me to broadcast in here 24/7, I have to have a mute button every once in a while. Nobody wants to hear me go to the bathroom. But all right. forgot something else in the car. So I'm gonna hit the bowl again, and then we're gonna get to making these truffles. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the 2 trays in there and get them freezing, and then I think we're gonna do some stuff on the computer and then go to sleep, and we'll worry about covering them in chocolate tomorrow. Before work. Shit. I don't know. Let me just get to doing it, and then we'll see how far I get. Shit, man, I hate this fucking camera, dude. All right, all right. Back to doing a little bit more work. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Shit. Shit.
Claim 21st century global influence peddling using 20th century nonprofit rules. And the whole thing looked like a diplomatic cocktail party with a donation jar. Many have claimed that the entire enterprise was a major conflict of interest due to Hillary Clinton being Secretary of State under Obama, which carried influence with the now defunct USAID and Congress to give American taxpayer money to foreign causes without any financial or legal oversight. Bill Clinton did receive very large speaking fees as a result from entities tied to Russia. Russian finance, while Hillary was Secretary of State, including Hillary Clinton brokering the sale of uranium to Russia. Uranium One, a U.S. mining company that was sold to the Russians after investors pledged more than $100 million to the Clinton Foundation, also started a probe. That story was confirmed in a front-page article by the New York Times. The sale resulted in Bill Clinton being offered $500,000 to give a speech to Renaissance Capital, or RENCAP, in Moscow in 2010, which was at the time majority owned by oligarch Mikhail Prokhorov. Congress was never informed or gave authorization for this transaction. Uranium is a national security issue. The Clinton era is the last time in U.S. history you will see a political dynasty simultaneously run a global NGO, collect sovereign speaking checks, and sit in the cabinet, and not expect a mushroom cloud of suspicion. The Clinton Foundation still exists, and the corruption has not subsided. 85 of the 154 donors to the foundation were also meeting with Hillary while she was at the State Department. Emails turned up showing how the foundation intervened to arrange a meeting between Clinton and the Crown Prince of Bahrain, a country that had been a major foundation donor. A Chicago commodities trader who donated $100,000 to the foundation got a top job on a State Department arms control panel despite having no experience in the area. Throughout all this, the Clintons and their defenders insisted that the foundation was doing great work for mankind. It was helping the poor and sick around the world. It got top ratings from charity rating agencies. They said there wasn't any hard evidence of wrongdoing. But the facts now prove otherwise. After Clinton lost the 2016 election, she immediately shuttered the Clinton Global Initiative and laid off 22 employees. Financial documents showed that contributions and grants to the Clinton Foundation plunged since Hillary lost her election bid and she was no longer Secretary of State or a senator. Donations dropped from $216 million in 2016 to just $26.5 million in 2017, a stunning 88% fall because she then had no influence to peddle for profits. The only reasonable explanation is that donors weren't interested in what the foundation supposedly did for humanity. They wanted influence. They were interested in the political favors they knew their money would buy. Throughout Clinton's tenure as Secretary of State, the foundation pulled in an average of $254 million a year without any federal oversight, as would be expected of a 501c3 nonprofit. There was not even an IRS audit. In recent years, even more whistleblowers and investigators have painted a damning picture of financial misconduct, alleging the foundation operated as a closely held family partnership rather than a legitimate charity. Yet repeatedly probes into these allegations by the IRS and FBI.
Okay, Google. When melting chocolate, when steaming water, the the water isn't actually supposed to touch the stainless steel bowl, right? It's supposed to have some space in between it.
Correct. The bottom of the bowl must not touch the water.
Have been abruptly derailed, raising suspicions of political interference and a deep state shielding powerful elites. Newly unearthed documents, reported by Just the News, reveal a pattern of halted investigations from the FBI's 2016 inquiries to the IRS's 2019 criminal probe. In 2017, financial experts John Moynihan, a retired TV financial crimes analyst, and Larry Doyle, a corporate tax compliance officer, submitted over 6,000 pages of evidence to the IRS and the FBI alleging serious financial improprieties by the Clinton Foundation. Their claims, detailed in IRS Form 211, applications for whistleblower rewards, included misuse of donated funds, commingling of personal and charitable activities, and failure to register as a foreign agent under the Foreign Agents Registration Act, or FARA. Remember, they went after Trump's people on the same charge. They argued that the foundation, with $2.8 billion collected and over $400 million in net assets, operated as a conduit for personal enrichment and political influence, not charity. Doyle told lawmakers, quote, "The investigation clearly demonstrates that the foundation was not a charitable organization per se, but, in point of fact, was a closely held family partnership," end quote. Moynihan added that the foundation functioned as an agent of foreign governments, citing questionable financial trails involving the Clinton Health Access Initiative, the Gates Foundation, USAID, and even the World Health Organization. An interview with Andre Kessel, the foundation's CFO, who allegedly admitted he was unable to stop Bill Clinton from commingling personal and charitable activities, and claimed to know where all the bodies are buried, was telling. The IRS investigation that was legitimately started was stopped by Obama. Declassified memos, later released by FBI Director Kash Patel, showed that in March 2016, Deputy Attorney General Sally Yates ordered agents to shut it down. Deputy FBI Director Andrew McCabe required personal approval for every investigative step into the foundation or the Clintons, effectively stalling the probes. IRS agents reviewed the evidence, and at least one agent concluded it meant that the entire Clinton Foundation enterprise is a fraud. Agents then moved to treat the whistleblowers as cooperating witnesses and even set up secure computer servers to hold the material they had collected. By the time the 2016 election neared, all four FBI investigations were effectively dead, with senior officials cited as restricting activity for months. While the Clinton Foundation probes were stifled, the FBI launched a full investigation into Trump's alleged Russia ties based upon a single conversation in a London wine bar, greenlighting it in 3 days. That just shows you how deep the corruption goes. Peter Schweitzer, speaking on OANN with Matt Gaetz, called this a double standard, noting that while Clinton's probes were killed, a fictional investigation into Trump was aggressively pursued. This disparity fuels claims of a deep state protecting the Clintons while targeting their political rivals. And see our video on the deep state. In the end, the Clinton Foundation operated as a conduit for political and personal gain, wrapped in the veneer of global charity. The only question left is whether any administration will ever have the will to investigate it without interference. Was the Clinton Foundation corrupt? We let you decide. Thank you for watching this episode of Forgotten History. If you liked what you saw, please click like, share, and subscribe. And if you would like to assist with the ever-increasing cost of production, please consider becoming a channel member and joining our Patreon page. Thanks for watching.
Let's totally. We're gonna totally, 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 totally. Find the
holiday season know how much we love
you have a
Persian.
wonderful Christmas, a happy, happy holiday. Thanks for being with us. Greg Gutfeld, he's coming up next. He's always on point. Have a great night. Merry Christmas.
What it is. Happy Monday, everyone. As you probably know, I'm not Greg, I'm Tyrus, who's actually in for Greg on this very special edition of Gutfeld. Let's welcome tonight's guest. He's so white, his nickname in high school was Clorox. Fox News contributor Tom Shalhoub. Also, when he was in high school, he was voted most likely to scare the hell out of people. Mayor of Knox County, Tennessee, Glenn He makes women lust while he battles against rust. Fox News contributor Johnny Joey. If you could use her name in Scrabble, you'd be undefeated. Financial analyst Heather Zumaraga.
You'd be undefeated. Super rock.
Okay, let's do some jokes. A new report shows that in 2025, late night hosts Kimmel, Colbert, and Fallon had 197 liberal guests and only 2 conservative ones. Although technically it was 1.5. Yeah, because he's small. S-M-all. Small. A British man broke a Guinness World Record by spending 42 consecutive hours singing Christmas songs. And here's the really amazing part. He's not even gay. Cher is being accused of lip syncing during her recent SNL appearance. But she denied it, saying, I haven't been able to move my lips in years. I believe her. I believe her. The DNC says that after completing an autopsy of their 2024 presidential loss, they've decided not to release the report, adding that there are other autopsies
There we
that they
go.
haven't released also.
There we go. What was that?
In 42 consecutive hours singing Christmas
Carols.
Yeah, Christmas songs. And here's the really amazing part. He's not even gay. Cher is being accused of lip syncing during her recent SNL appearance. But she denied it, saying, I haven't been able to move my lips in years. I believe her. I believe her. The DNC says that after completing an autopsy of their 2024 presidential loss, they decided not to release the report, adding that there are other autopsies that they haven't released also. Silverware was stolen from France's presidential palace. Police now recommend that French citizens hide their valuables in safes labeled deodorant. Because no one would ever go there. On this day in 1882, the first string of Christmas lights was created by Thomas Edison. Also on this day in 1882, the first Christmas tree fire. The latest Epstein file drop includes a photo of, I always say her name wrong, Ghislaine Maxwell cuddling with magician David Copperfield. Not to be outdone, Hillary Clinton made Jeffrey Epstein disappear. Nothing under her sleeves. And finally, a new report claims half of Gen Z do not have faith in their college education, protecting them from AI-related job losses. The other half used AI to fill out the survey. All right, let's do some stories. You'll get money from Nome if you take your
Shit.
voluntarily want to go home now to your country if you're in this United.
I just realized I got the wrong size. I was just like, mega stuff, that's what I want. Boom, boom, go. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck. I meant to get the regular size packs though. These are the party size packs. Okay, Google. I meant to get the regular size packs of Oreos, and I accidentally got the party size packs. I don't know how to change my ratio. I'm making truffles. My ratio is 1 pack of Oreos, 1 block of cream cheese. You know what I mean? So how do I ratio this out properly now that I have this 1 pound fucking thing instead of the other, regular size packages or whatever I don't know even what size they are.
A standard package of Oreos is roughly 14.3 ounces, about 36 cookies. Since your party size pack is 25.5 ounces, you should use 1.75 blocks, 14 ounces of cream cheese to maintain your ratio. The breakdown, the math. 25.50Z slash 14.30Z approx 1.
We ain't getting any more motherfucking cream cheese. How many cookies, motherfucker? Let's worry about the cookie amount.
Use 25 cookies per 8 ounces block of cream cheese. Since you have a 25.5 ounces pack, about 64 cookies, only grind up roughly 2/5 of the bag to match your single block of cream cheese. Would you like me to convert that into a cup measurement instead?
Dude, like a standard pack of Oreos. How many is in a standard pack of Oreos? I have the mega stuffed. How many is in a standard pack of mega stuff? Not a party size, not a family size, not a mini pack, just a regular standard size.
A standard 13.2 ounces pack of Mega Stuffed Oreos has 20 cookies. Since you have a 1 pound, 16 ounces or larger pack, use exactly 20 cookies to match your 1 block, 8 ounces cream cheese ratio. Would you like me to adjust the recipe for the whole pack?
So it's 20 cookies per 8 ounce block of cream cheese.
Correct. Use 20 Mega Stuffed cookies per 8 ounces block. Since Mega Stuff has more filling, the mixture might be softer than usual, so chill the dough before rolling.
So the party size packs are seriously twice the size of a standard pack?
Pretty much. A standard pack of Mega Stuff is 13.2 ounces, while the party size is 25.35 ounces. It is almost exactly double the weight. If you use the whole bag, you'd need 2 blocks of cream cheese. Since you only have 1 block, count out 20 cookies and you're golden. Would you like me to help you figure out what to do with the leftover cookies?
I'm sure I'll figure out something, don't worry.
United States of America illegally, we will give you $3,000 through the holidays
Now there's one,
to send you
son of a
home. And
bitch.
that includes people that have not been detained, maybe have interacted with us, are detained and don't have criminal charges against them. Yeah, raise your hand. We'll help you get home. We'll facilitate it, and you might get the chance to come back to this country the right way someday. If you wait until we interdict you and detain you and arrest you and have to deport you or
Speedway Slammer, Cornhusker Clink, and Louisiana Lockup. I love the names. But I think it's great, and I think she's doing a great job. I even like the theatrics. I like the hat, and I think they should take the deal. This is what they, we're finally taking action. It's like, go back to where you came from, and the fact that they're making a payment, I think that's fine, because it's going to cost a lot to round them up anyway, and they're going to get to it. Now, they've got to deliver on their promises, though. For the people who don't take the 3,000, you got to put them in cuffs and send them home.
Right. Right. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Mayor, border crossings have dropped to 93% this year, so this plan by Trump is working out great. Don't you think? Do you even think they really need that, the incentive to self-deport?
Well, actually, you do. First of all, you want to keep people from moving to Minnesota where they get a lot of free stuff.
Yeah.
But Tom is exactly right. For formal deportation proceedings, about $17,000. So this actually saves that. And then speaking of saving money, one of the biggest issues, one of the biggest magnets for illegal immigration is the welfare system. We saw it happen in Minnesota with welfare fraud, but just the system overall, which allows people to come here, take advantage of all this free stuff. Obviously, that's going to be a huge magnet. So I think that in addition to this, when we're talking about immigration reform, we really need to look at welfare reform as well.
Nice. All right, Heather. 2.5 million illegals have been removed or self-deported since Trump got back in office. Did you think this administration would achieve such crazy numbers?
No, what I looked at the numbers, to Tom's point, in addition to the 93% plunge, right? So yeah, I did think they would achieve these numbers, but the reason I hesitate is because we let over 10 million people, estimates as high as 20 million people in this country. So like, that's a heavy lift. Oh, and by the way, everyone that's blaming, Trump's kicking people out, Democrats forget that Obama kicked more people out under his watch. What I thought was interesting is that 1.9 million people, they're saying, voluntarily left, which is a big number. And I really struggled with, like she said in the video, Christina, like, raise your hand and we'll give you the payout. But I'm like, are people really raising their hand for $3,000? I couldn't believe it. She said tens of thousands, though, have applied for this program. I looked into it because just in case you do want to volunteer to leave after you went through jungles, snakes, kidnappings to get here for $3,000, you install, the instructions say install a CBP app to claim your prize. Who's going to install the app? If you install it, I'm sure it has a GPS tracker. So like, if you change your mind, like, they're still going to come and find you and get you. If you install the app, maybe I'll sign up for the $3,000. Who do you call? ICE?
I would probably not call them because I don't think ICE is going to give you the check. They're going to take you to the check.
Can you trust you're going to get $3,000?
Or what if you I wonder if there would, Johnny, me personally, is there tips for telling on? Like, maybe I want to go, right? But I know that they're legal too. So on the app, be like, hey, for an extra
Yeah, you get like
The
a
referral
referral
model,
fee.
brother. Listen, this is how it should work. It's like a wanted book, right?
Yeah.
$3,000. You can claim the $3,000 on your head by turning yourself in, or your buddy Juan, he can claim the $3,000 by calling and telling on you. You know what I'm saying? The $3,000 is just out there and available.
Crabs.
That's the way we need to do it, right? Like it's a bounty. Hey, I got $3,000. Call and tell me where you're at, or you can call me and tell me. And I have some experience in this. I once gave the Marine Corps an entire year of my life for an extra $3,000, and I thought it was a hell of a deal. It was not the right year for me, but still. My dad used to send. Have y'all not met me yet?
Hey, y'all not met me
My
yet.
dad used to send these two guys that worked for him, Emmanuel and ACL, to Mexico about this time of year every year with about $3,000. So he was ahead of the game. The problem is they were expected to come back with about 3 pounds of pot. So it's a little bit different deal.
Glenn, two wrestlers in a truck. We were so focused on getting celebrities out of here. This might be a whole new avenue for
They
them.
pay us in February.
Yeah, you just round them up and pound them up.
That new revenue stream.
And here's the other thing. What if you're an American and to stop Venezuela from using illegal oil shipments to fund terrorism? That's a dumb question, but do you support this?
Yeah, I'm kind of for it. And let me tell you why. Number one, the only reason they're still pursuing and haven't caught this tanker is because Marines can't drive boats, right? That is the only reason. We're letting the Coast Guard do it, and that's taking time. And I don't understand that. I mean, because there are three assets in this country that can visit, board, search, and seize a ship: the Marine Corps, the Navy SEALs, and the Coast Guard, right? Navy SEALs are making movies right now. Coast Guard's pursuing this ship. There's some Marines sitting there just waiting. I mean, like, give them like a couple of bass fishing boats and some hook and line. They'd be all over this thing. I mean, how fast can a tanker go? Why are they still pursuing? They should be all over it. I don't understand.
I mean, I know they look slow, but they do move kind of fast. I
Have
mean,
you ever seen some Marines in a helicopter, though? I'm telling you right
no,
now.
I prefer not to see uniform men in any kind of
I'm telling you
machine
right
coming
now.
my way. Yeah, that's
Take care of
fair,
business.
sir. I think we all agree. A bunch of Marines in a helicopter coming for you, that's going to be a bad.
It ain't a good one, buddy. It ain't a good one.
We've seen so much, Heather. We've seen so much complaining by mainstream media about, they're like, oh, it's an act of war, it's a war crime, it's these all these horrible things. Why do they always seem to take the 20? This isn't even a 20. I'm gonna say a 10% side. They never think about, by putting the clamps on Venezuela, how they're crippling the drug trade industry. You never hear them talk about victims. You never hear about, it's like we'll see less overdoses, less opportunities. It's always about no matter what Trump does, how does anyone not get behind this?
It's wrong. Well, saying that it's wrong no matter what. So I do think though they need to, they meaning the administration, need to focus more on the messaging. If it is about fentanyl or if it is
should ask her. I should ask her a
I
question.
just now believe Tyrus is on your
I
bird.
don't
What
think that's your
person
real
in
name.
their right mind?
Because you said it really bothered you if we knew your real name. So I know not to call you by that. But listen, the surrounding fans, somebody's gonna say what he really said. Like even if you're a Lions fan, you're gonna be like, no, he didn't say a racial slur. Or maybe he did, and eventually we'll find out exactly what was said.
I would be willing to bet he didn't, because if you keep watching the tape after Metcalf walks away, he jumps up and cheers the crowd like,
Yes.
oh, he almost hit me. I usually, when racists get hit by the race they don't like, they usually say things like, that boy struck me, officer. Like, you know what I'm saying? They get even more emboldened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, if a racist dude comes up to you and you pop him, and that's another thing, didn't knock his ass out, he's gonna be like, oh, Negro touched me. I got proof. You've seen him. You saw him. And arrest him. So, I don't think so.
But to Tom's point, like that was a warning shot, because if you get punched in the face by like a guy your size, a football, you're not going to be able to wave your hands in the air and recover that
And
quickly.
thank you for recognizing Tom's aggressive point. Yes.
Yes,
The way he was pointing like that. Yes.
very
I'll
scary.
keep the fist, Tyrus. I'll keep the fist.
Yeah, just keep him in front of you. Salute. All right, coming up. Vance versus Crockett. But first, this.
Gut-filled holiday memories.
I remember this one Christmas where Greg dressed up as Santa Claus so that Larry Kudlow would sit on his lap. So here is one sick pup.
Larry Cutler would sit in his lap.
They traded zingers like they were at Jerry Springer's. Vice President J.D. Vance recently traded bars with Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett. Let's see the VP's comments followed by Jazzy's riveting response. Roll it.
Forgot what I was grabbing
And
this for.
Jasmine Crockett. Oh, Jasmine Crockett.
What the hell was I grabbing this for?
The record speaks for itself.
I don't even remember what I grabbed these for now.
She wants to be a senator, though her street girl
Struggling.
persona is about
I'm struggling so hard to get it because I'm so fucking short. I can't even remember what I grabbed them for. I guess it was that. How did I miss that?
as real.
They traded zingers like they were at Jerry Springer's. Vice President J.D. Vance recently traded bars with Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett. Let's see the VP's comments followed by Jazzy's riveting response. Roll it.
And Jasmine Crockett. Oh, Jasmine Crockett. The record speaks for itself. She wants to be a senator, though her street girl persona is about as real as her nails.
The fact that he said I have a quote-unquote street girl persona, I'm sorry, but anybody that you talk to knows my credentials. They know that I've gone to school. They know that I'm educated. I never tried to put on some random story about where I came from. But at the end of the day, I am who I am, and I am authentic. And that is actually what they are fearful of, is my authenticity. When you're talking about the record speaks for itself, baby, let's talk about your record. Because the only reason you're the vice president is because the current president tried to have his last president killed.
remember her old videos of when she was in college and how she talked all proper and so which is the lie? Which is the lie, bitch? You talking all proper and this and that when you were in college, or this fucking ghetto shit you do every day in fucking Congress? Fucking ridiculous. Fucking
She
idiot
got into
bitch.
character as she was doing that interview. That's the like you don't see that like she starts speaking one way, and then she gets going, and then she gets into character by the end of it. You can look up YouTube videos of her before she ran for office, and she does speak and carry herself differently. Now, as someone who
There.
when I go back to Georgia, like
Brings it
the
up.
redneck comes out full. I'm telling you right now, like you need to Google Translate what I'm trying to say. Like it sounds like pouring sweet tea over a banjo, right? But I know I can't.
I knew what that meant.
I can't bring that to Fox News because
No,
most of the
you
country
should.
can't understand it. Like
I got
I gotta,
with that cover on.
yeah, I gotta take the Jeff Foxworthy out, So it's like I'm not against her, like if that's her roots, but I think it's the opposite, right? I think her roots are upper class, and she's brought this persona forward. So Vince wasn't wrong. I just don't think you win anything by going after her. Like I just don't think you gain anything from her.
Excellent point. Because Glenn, I feel like he was punching down. Why do so many Republicans give her name air? That's the only thing about her is her.
Because they want to see her. We want to see her compete.
Republican talks
We
about
want.
it, so
We know we can beat her.
into that
It's like run, bitch, run. I want to see you run.
whatever educated
Run him,
whatever
dumb
she's
bitch.
trying to be this day. If no one mentioned her, nothing that she accomplished would come out. She is a DEI graduate, 1,000%, because she sounds like one.
Yeah, and I agree with Joey. You can tell that is so much of politics is like wrestling. I mean, and people develop personas, and there it is. But I agree with you. At the same time, you have to call people out sometimes, especially someone who is running for Senate and potentially could be making these very important decisions.
And we want her to run because she's an easy fucking beat.
Exactly. It's been nothing. But the one thing too that really the racist track gets rid of. Look, again, going back to wrestling, what did we always want to get? We wanted to get some sort of action. Good guy, bad guy didn't really matter. The problem with that is it's not entertaining anymore. It's very boring. It's the same old thing that keeps rolling out, and it just doesn't work.
Well, also, for me, when someone drops the race thing, that means they have no idea. They have no argument, and they have no original thought. So I can't compete with you, so I'm just going to say you're racist. Because then we can't even get into, when two people are trying to have a debate, and one guy starts losing and calls the other guy racist, then all the thoughts out the window. Because now you have to argue feelings. And you know what I'm saying? It's one of the saddest things that has become the playbook.
Yeah, but this is what they're setting J.D. Vance up. They're going to just call him racist for the next 4 years. But the interesting thing about this was, well, first of all, how did he know that her nails are fake? Are they all, Heather, are all the nails fake?
And by the
Are they always fake?
and I'm not a woman of color, and I have, you don't have, I'm not exclusive.
What?
Let me check my notes. It's right here, no color.
No color.
But your nails
Let
are
me
fake
check
too.
my notes. It's right here, no color.
My question is, with the women, are they all fake nails? Everybody?
Mostly, that's what I'm saying. It's not exclusive to women of color to have fake nails.
Yeah.
In this day and age, it ain't exclusive to women either.
No, thanks.
This day and age, it ain't exclusive to women either. No, thanks.
Nails, everybody?
Mostly, that's what I'm saying. It's not exclusive to women of color to have fake nails.
Yeah.
In this day and age, it ain't exclusive to women either. No, thanks.
That's what I'm saying. It's not exclusive to women of color to have fake nails.
Yeah.
In this day and age, it ain't exclusive to women either. No, thanks.
street and still go to school.
Yeah, we all had to go to school.
I mean, I went to school.
Yeah, but she doesn't drop like she was. I don't know what high. I never got to. Conde Lada, whatever it's called. Like although you had to come to graduation 2 hours early to watch those fancy go up there, get their brag, and my dyslexic ass is just hoping I can make the college team. But I went to school. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll try to kill my kids. I don't know. He was in my way. But see, stupid. Stupid is and stupid does. All right. Up next, good news for pet lovers.
See? Man, I cut it off too early. Oh no, 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 no. Man. Oh.
Do you suck eggs at zeroing in your optic? Well, if so, I've got just.
Listen, if you've been Googling side hustle or escape the 9 to 5 lately, this video found.
But he made her change her persona back. Like we all knew her persona back when she was being educated and trying to get elected to office. And then she turned on the streaker persona. And then when he called her out on it, she was on that show and she went back to her old one for a while until the end, the Black Pants on it, and then she became a street girl again. So she's showing us that it's all a put on.
Heather, I think someone's writing for her and she can't remember. So they're like, here's the insult. Just get it in wherever you can.
Yeah, but
And she can only get it at the end. It made like 0 cents. Like somewhere Mike Pence was like,
well, the commentator, I forget what channel it was on, but they said, oh, you know where he was going with that, insinuating it was a racist comment. Before, I'm sure she would have said the same thing, but she didn't. It was the person asking the question that was leading the question that's saying Vance is a racist. But like I said, it's not exclusive to women of color or anyone of color to be from the streets or have fake Vances. I don't think he's racist. Maybe like the Lions fans that were racist were. Vance did not. And she said, she kept saying, I went to school. Well, I'm glad you went to school. You could be from the street and still go to school.
we all had to go to school.
I went to school.
She doesn't drop like she was. I don't know what high. I never got to Conde Lada, whatever it's called, or whatever. Like although you had to come to graduation 2 hours early to watch those fancy get their brag, and my dyslexic ass is just hoping I can make the college team. But I went to school. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I'll try to kill my kids. I don't know. He was in my way. What? See? Stupid. Stupid is and stupid does. All right. Up next, good news for pet lovers.
Strong.
Pennsylvania is trying to pass a bill that would recognize pets as cherished family members in divorce cases. So instead of being treated like property, judges would consider the pet's well-being when splitting custody and pet care. Glenn, I hate this. Should this become a law? I just want you to know personally, I hate this. I'm not paying pet support. I absolutely refuse.
Well, here's the deal. It all sounds great until the parrot gets deposed and spills the beans on what happens behind closed doors.
Yep. I hate this. I feel like this was a scorned woman who did this. Because, listen, everybody knows, a man's best friend is a dog.
Yeah.
And it's usually the man's fault, and the woman wants to punish you. And what is she? She's already turned the children against you. She's turned your parents against you. And now she's going to take your dog and make you pay for it? No. Shalu, this is horrible.
Yes, I actually read the legislation, and to me, this is what it's all about. I think the woman's going to get the dog, and the guy's going to pay the vet bill. That's what it's going to be.
I just threw up in my mouth a little.
I know, because they said they're going to have to find equitable solutions at this being, living being part of the family. They don't want the dog treated like property. I love dogs.
still dialed in. And right now, we got a limited drop. Normally, these laser sightings run up to $200, but right now, you can grab it for just $55. Plus free shipping, and it's backed by a 60-day guarantee. That's cheaper than one range strip, and it can save your shot when it matters most. So you want fireworks, sound level zero? Then click that link, grab your more, and get on target. Let's roll out.
see. Shoo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the other tray. Oh, the other tray. Yeah.
You're a bad person if you don't know this retro video game fact. The legendary PlayStation 1 startup sound is actually composed of 3 different sound files that the PS1 plays back at different pitches, live. That's a sawtooth synth. To me, that sounds like a camera shutter reversed. And a wind chime sound. So why not just use one long clip instead of 3? Because you couldn't store these music files on the game discs. They had to be stored on the system BIOS, which is only 512 KB.
They're in the computer?
But when the console plays back these sounds live, we get 18 whole seconds of music. All for the small price of 3 short clips that only weigh in at 6 seconds. The BIOS files are encrypted, so I needed a special software to extract them. But I realized right away that I have one problem. I have no idea what pitches to place these notes or what to do with them. But I've trained my whole life for this. Here we go. First things first, I need to throw the sounds into samplers. The first note was obvious, just the same note 1 octave lower. And a few more notes by ear. And one thing I didn't expect is that I alive too. There was a lot of guesswork, like with this later part of the wind chime. And I think I got the pitch right for the shutter sound. Okay, so here's my version. I'm not sure if I got it 100% perfect, but I put in a good, decent effort.
Well, I ain't spending any time on it.
Let's watch silly stuff. Yeah, why didn't Democrats call for gun bans when Trump was shot? Mm. Oh, shit. Um. Oh. Oh, man, that's gonna suck. Okay. Okay, Google. How do I watch Merry Christmas? Marry with the Lawrence brothers.
You can stream Merry Christmas on Netflix. It is also available to rent or buy on platforms like Amazon Prime Video, Apple TV, YouTube, and Fandango at home. The film stars Joey, Matthew, and Andrew Lawrence and
You know it's not worth paying to watch. Where can I watch it for free? Or I don't have Netflix anymore.
You can watch Merry Christmas for free on Fossum TV or the Plex Free channel. These platforms are ad-supported and do not require a subscription. Would you like me to check for other free movies starring the Lawrence brothers?
Swallowed wrong. It's not on Fossum. only people watching this are people who are watching Red Letter Media right now.
So congested.
You need Sinex saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex. Breathe.
Only people watching this movie.
Sinex. Breathe. Your legend begins on the all-new Disney Destiny. Now sailing from Fort Lauderdale.
I couldn't decide whether if I wanted to refrigerate them or not. Because I think I'm just doing this a little bit more. Put in the freezer. Finish balling the rest of these up. Put them in the freezer. Do some stuff on the computer and go to sleep. So I can maybe get up, cover these with chocolate, and bust some more up. Try to finish it all before Christmas. My warm drink. I just forgot about it. Wonderful. kitchen for a little while, I think. Oh my gosh. What time is it? 1:35. Freeze. Melt the chocolate. Da da da. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll just have to do a little bit at a time. I'll get it done eventually. Make sure you drink your water, honey. Man, that stuff feels like gold on your throat, man. Alright. Move the microphone back over here. Little boo, snooty poo, dirty too, stinky boo. Okay. Next step. Smoke another bowl. Oh, people like the truffles. Snuffle duffles. Had to figure out some rearranging and some puzzling and some math and some stuff, and we got her all done. We'll have it done by Christmas. That's what matters. Getting more of this stuff done matters. Going through the rest of the videos and clipping them all up matters. And then gotta start shooting the show again. Oh, we're getting there. Sorry it's taking me so long. I know people are probably like, yo, how about some more content? You know, I'm trying. One man show. Hey. Oh, fuzzy fuzzy dumpling. What are you doing? Running scared, thinking daddy's gonna do something to you. I understand. I totally understand. He was like, earlier we went to the vet and they stuck their finger in my ass again. Oh my god. I almost feel like I gotta go to the bathroom again. Oh, this stupid thing. Oh, this stupid fucking thing. Oh my gosh. I always turn it the wrong way. Always. Why is it so motherfucking blurry? You know what, you're fucking shooting, stupid. Alright, let's, boop. Perfect. Let's boop. Boop. There. That's better. Alright. Exit out of here. That's right, I got everything in there now. Right? Wrapping up truth, fence, and objective reality. Words, swearing, cursing, and cussing. For ignorance and denial. We are not going to forget. Waking up and getting involved. Volunteering and gaining experience. Perfect. Everything's there. Delete. And we just have to start going through all of them. Look how many there is. Look how many there is. That's insane. I hope I don't have any duplicates. Okay, I think. Okay. Okay. Yep. Here we go. This should be the beginning. Right? That's the next page. They're all lit up. None of them are dark. Alright, so let's just go back down here to here. Oh! Shit. This is stuff I'm talking about, man. My fingers, my hands, my shit. It's just so whack. This is terrible. It sucks these guys had to go through this and watch this shit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hello? Fernando? Yes, hi. You're early. Well, that's okay. That's fine. It's better than fine. That's great. Thanks for coming by. Is that my food? No. Fernando? Hey, Tom. Tom? Austin? Austin? Fernando?
Oh, you must be Fernando. I'm Noelle. I'm so excited to work together. Do you two know each other? What's all the commotion?
Oh, you're both Mr. Right.
Oh. Let me guess, not only are we marrying brothers on the same day in the same place, but we hired the same wedding planner.
That's great. That's perfect.
That's fantastic. Fernando will make sure that both weddings are unique and perfect, but different, completely different, but both great. Not the same, but the same in the quality, but both amazing. No one better than the other one. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, we're gonna have such a good time. I love it. I love it. I love it.
And for my dress, wow, this is
Yeah, it's double the money, two
I
jobs.
love it.
Yeah, get two
Oh,
jobs,
Miss Noelle,
one.
you're so organized.
It's easy.
You have such a vision.
It's nothing.
A bride that knows what she wants is a bride that gets what she wants. One last thing. Do you have the ring?
Oh.
Yes, it's already handled.
Really?
Well, yeah. What do you think I proposed to her with? Check out this little sparkler.
is the most important thing to her. Fernando.
The fuck is my keyboard not working for?
I gotta talk to my grandmother.
It's lit up. It's on.
Fernando, you are a genius.
Oh, okay, Google. What the motherfuck now, dude? What the fuck now, man? Now the keyboard is lit up and working totally fine, but it's not working. It's like it's lit up, but like the buttons aren't fucking working. What the fuck is happening, man?
That sounds incredibly frustrating, but if the lights are on, the hardware likely has power. Here are the quickest fixes to get those keys responding. Toggle filter keys. Hold the right shift key for 8 seconds. If this was accidentally turned on, your keyboard will ignore brief keystrokes. Check the lock. Look for a Win lock or FN lock key. Some keyboards have a game mode that disables certain inputs. Reset the connection. Unplug the USB and plug it into a different port directly on the motherboard, back of the PC, not a hub.
I was gonna do this anyways, but I just figured it might have been fucking something goddamn else. This is getting ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Just gonna leave it fucking plugged in there. Stupid fucking shit. I was like, I thought I backspaced.
Did you?
No, I have a lot to do.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Sorry if I'm making any of you feel like I'm trying.
Huh. Boston, sweetheart. How was your meeting?
It's great, Grandma. So, Tom, what are you talking to Grandma about? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing.
Oh, great. Since you're hell-bent on doing nothing, I'll be leaving.
Wait, Grandma. Hey, listen, maybe we should go to another room in the house so we can just hang out, continue talking. I knew it. You're talking to Grandma about the wedding band, aren't you? Which is a very important part about getting married, which I totally knew about before today. Don't get all hasty here, Aussie Bear. Hey, don't call me Aussie Bear. And hasty? Really? You went behind my back and you didn't even talk to me about it first.
Oh, but I bought my mom recently.
Okay, I am the oldest brother. Therefore, I am the rightful heir to that ring. Okay, so Grandma is going to give me the ring, and then one day I will then pass that ring on to future generations responsibly. Don't give me the rightful heir crap. You were playing dirty, Tom. Riddle me this, Austin. What would you have done if you had gotten to Grandma first? I would have consulted Grandma about the ring, and then I would have advised that we create a time for the three of us to discuss it. Oh, the three of us? Liar! Don't call me a liar.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Mike Raymond gave me this ring to wear on this finger, and it's going to stay on this finger till I'm dead, 10 feet in the ground.
Thought you wanted to be cremated, Grandma.
Ooh, we could turn you into a diamond.
Hush up, Seth. You're not getting my ring, and you're not getting my ring. Understood?
Understood. Understood.
Good. Now you boys run along and plan your weddings. I'm going to watch my show. Seth? Antique Roadshow's coming on. Hurry up. We don't want to miss a thing.
Wait, Seth, I thought you needed a ride home today.
There's nothing down there in the valley for me anymore, bro. I'll be up here till your big day.
I may not know ball like you do, AI, but now I don't need to. You just gotta follow you on my Prize Picks feed, copy your lineup, and I'm in.
So you just out here copying ass?
Always have. You know, copy the crossover, the sleeve, not the cornrows though. I got a sensitive scalp, but the attitude.
Don't. What you doing,
No.
man? All right, I won't. Told you to stay out of my stuff.
I borrowed.
Download today. New users play $5 to get $50 instantly in lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Nice. Pretty. Oh, you don't know how like. Let's see. It's turn it on.
Get Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions. Now available through a free virtual visit at getneffy.com. Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor. headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for Neffy. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors.
We 3D printed Timmy's heart before his surgery. That's how we perfected his procedure during surgery.
Why is it the YouTube mobile app? It says I can change it in, but not where I've done all the motherfucking work on it. Why is it not generating a fucking thumbnail for me? What happened?
All day, every day. For a little escape. Mountain Men. Watch it on Extreme Outdoor by the History Channel.
I mean, your big day. I mean, the big day. Like I said, there's sad notes off the start. My mom was the main caregiver.
Sasha, you're the absolute best. I cannot believe you got me a reservation at Benton. I set you up at the most chic, sought-after boutique in the city. A boutique that demands refinement. Yeah, about that.
Like I said, there's sad notes off the start. My mom was the main caregiver.
She had to cancel. Emergency at the bakery.
Oh, the poor girl. Now she doesn't get to say yes to the dress today.
Well, she was coming as moral support. She's wearing her mother's wedding dress.
You got to see it.
Yeah, she showed me last week. It's this gorgeous masterpiece that looks so perfect on her.
Sounds lovely. Now we just have to find the dress that looks perfect on you.
It is with great pleasure that I welcome all of you to L'Atelier. Thank you for choosing us. This afternoon is going to be so fun. Okay, Noelle. What is the silhouette that you have been drawing in your notebook since you were 12 years old? Follow me.
Okay, 9 minutes in, we're finally getting to the cat analogy.
What do you think?
Stunning. You're stunning.
Come on, Sophia. Gotta pull it together because if you cry, I'll cry, and I'm not getting mascara on my dress before I say I do, and I'm already crying.
Man, what video is this fucking from?
Oh, Sash. I can't possibly take this. It should stay in your family.
It isn't my family.
Okay. You want to find a spot for it?
Of course.
Shit.
Perfect.
Which one was that?
Neither of us had the
That
easiest
sucks.
childhood, but we had each other. And when you're up there, I want you to remember that you are loved. And not just by Austin. I will always be in your corner.
I love you.
I love you more.
Okay, well, you know, it should be the ones next to it, right? Yep. But Yep. Yep. Okay. But there's a difference between cuss and curse.
I just had a little work to do here. Did you find the dress?
Maybe.
Can I see it? Absolutely not. What? You can't see.
Thank you for everything, Jesus.
Okay, Tom. Everybody knows that. All right, you just stay out.
He's right, Austin. About the dress part. Not the name calling part.
Right about that too.
Seth, what the heck happened? I thought you had a breakthrough at the bridal shop.
What? Away in a manger. Was playing on the car ride home. And Kelly's favorite Christmas carol. Oh, okay, sorry, bro. That is pretty tough. Hey, come on. Why don't you play that song for all of us you've been working on? Sure, they'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was quite the show of brotherly love. What's wrong with you? I'm just trying to be a good brother. Good brother? Really? Does a good brother try to sabotage the other brother's wedding? You've been trying to sabotage me since I proposed. Really? Well, you've been trying to sabotage me since the moment you were born.
Enough! What has come over you two? Huh? Since the beginning of this, neither of you have once asked how Liz or I feel.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, honey. Noelle, wait a minute. You and Liz been talking about this? Has she mentioned anything in particular?
Yes, she's been so stressed, and we agreed not to add coal to the fire, so we've been going along with this absurd behavior.
Hope you're proud of yourself, bro. No man should stress his bride out before the wedding.
Austin, I've been stressed too. This is on both of you equally. Our weddings are in 2 weeks. You're gonna reconcile all of the silliness by then. Is that clear?
Yes, babe. Yes. Noelle. And look, I want to apologize again, okay? Because this whole thing, it's gotten out of hand.
Well, I'm happy to hear you say that. It's settled. You're going on a trip together for your bachelor party.
What? No! No!
Liz and I want our husbands to act like brothers again. Okay? We're doing our bachelorette the night before our weddings, and I suggest you both do the same. Liz and I want...
And look, I want to apologize again, okay? Because this whole thing, it's gotten out of hand.
Well, I'm happy to hear you say that. It's settled then. You're going on a trip together for your bachelor party.
What? No! No!
Liz and I want our husbands to act like brothers again. Okay? We're doing our bachelorette the night before our weddings, and I suggest you both do the same.
I don't know. I could do it, but I'm busy till noon. I can't do it till afternoon. Yeah, my morning's really packed. I mean, I'm getting married the next day. I'm getting married the next day, too. I'm quite busy. Well, then we're very busy. We're both busy. Yeah.
Like it's like it's
Okay. Okay. We'll go. We'll do it.
Great. It's settled.
Liz and Noelle are the best thing that ever happened to you guys. Start acting like it.
Okay, so what the hell is this fighting game? Well, back in 1991, the man behind Dragon's Lair and Space Ace, Rick Dyer, was the most important video game was helming the creation of a brand new form, a dude running at you with a directional input, and then mash the shoot button hoping you are fast enough to get him before he gets you, for a couple dozen scenes, which isn't the most riveting gameplay to me. And you can argue that Dragon's Lair is the exact couldn't play any other game, and Sega wasn't making their money back from producing this beast. But you know what was making money at the time? Like lots and lots and lots and lots of money? Our good friend, Street Fighter II, The World Warrior. Hello, Guile. At the beginning of the 90s, was and is already niche, and in most instances, Coliseum would be replacing a Time Traveler PCB, meaning the install base was really small. You can of course mess with both of these games through later. So first of all, there's no real movement in this game, because the fights exist on 3 planes based on whether you're holding forward.
You can say fuck on.
Ladies, shall we get domestic?
Ooh. Domestic. It's a really bright sweater.
So, how do you like this pillow? It's a beautiful, isn't it? Look, touch it, touch it. You can touch. Oh.
Yeah. You know, maybe we should go to the same spa the ladies are going to for our bachelor party. I know the owner there personally. I'm sure he could squeeze us in.
Like I wrote down a joke earlier.
Days. Yeah, why don't we do something, more fun, like camping?
Yeah, we got one of them big old fucking. Like I wrote down a joke earlier. Like I was trying to explain to somebody. I know that I think I said this in one of the other videos the other day.
I don't want to go camping in sub-zero temperatures. We're going fishing. Where did you come from? I drove with you. We'll stay at Shoddy's B&B. It's rustic, quaint, and they serve a fantastic old-fashioned. I'm okay with that. You know what? I am too. It's a good compromise. Neither of us get what we want. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of that lately. That's true. Yeah, I gotta get back to the office, like yesterday. Yeah, I gotta get back to the office too. Home office. It's settled, bros. I will take care of everything. I know the perfect secret fishing spot. Tom, we will take your car, and let me tell you, this will be a trip to remember.
With my FICO, I get easy access to credit, 24/7 monitoring, and alerts when my FICO score changes.
Other credit scores can vary as much as 100 points from your FICO score. Get your FICO score for free today at myfico.com/free.
Meatball doesn't deserve the human-grade ingredients in the Honest Kitchen dog food because this is no way to wake up. But let's be honest, you're going to give it to him anyway because Meatball is easily forgiven.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors.
We 3D printed Timmy's heart before his surgery. That's how we perfected his procedure during surgery.
Gordon doesn't deserve the human-grade ingredients in the Honest Kitchen dog food because he won't stay off the furniture. But you're going to give it to him anyway because he can't help it, can he? No, he can't.
Neptune, California, a town without the middle class. Hi, on life, Veronica Mars. I've got a secret. All right, lady, let's see ya. See what I can find. Smell you later. Mars Investigations. These questions need answers. That's what I do.
You think you're this big outsider, but push comes to shove, you're still one of them.
Anxious to find out how far I'll go, or are you ready to give me that name?
Like I wrote down a joke earlier. Like I was trying to explain to somebody. I know that I think I said this in one of the other videos the other day. I know there's a joke in there with the Charlie Sheen and Charlie Kirk situation. Joe Rogan was interviewing Charlie Sheen at the same time that news broke out, and that had one of them TVs growing up, man.
Other boys kick his ass all the time.
Where's you, Charles? Remember the last time I saw you?
It's cool. It's cool. I can do this. I'm alone, but I can do this. Where the hell am I? How many bags they need? They're only going for one night. Yeah, there's a lot of options at the spa, man, and they're going for lunch. And then, of course, they have that hot tea with lemon up on the deck, which is a casual fare, but it's a little more elegant. They're going to need something for that. And then, of course, they're going to have their kimonos to go back and forth between the relaxation lounges and the steam rooms. This spa has a lot of options, okay? Okay, you wouldn't get that because you like to sleep outside in the woods because you don't have a sophisticated bone in your body. Hey, pal, I have a sophisticated bone, okay? I I went to see Hamilton. Twice. I know. I was right there with you. And you only asked me questions for 2/3 of it both times. It just seems so fast. It's so hard to follow along.
Hey.
Hey, babe. Okay, another bag.
Tom, Liz needs you upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and thanks so much for the hot tip on packing a cucumber.
You are so welcome, Noelle. A cucumber?
Yeah, I'm gonna slice up the cucumber and place them over my eyelids while I'm relaxing. It's supposed to feel amazing, and Tom says it works wonders on puffiness.
Puffiness. Got it. I'll never understand my brother.
He's actually very knowledgeable in a lot of areas.
Oh, is he? Yes, I am.
So
What I meant was that you and Tom both have so many talents just on different ends of the spectrum.
That's what I love most about you, baby. Always trying to see the best in people.
Aw, you know me too.
So
Bags up there.
Yeah, I'm coming with a few more.
Hey, you gotta get on the road, otherwise you're gonna miss your mid-morning hydrofacial, Mrs. Wright.
You mean Mrs. Wright Chudansky?
Yeah. Yep, Mrs. Wright. Chudonsky. Really gonna settle on the hyphen, huh?
Oh, we are settled on the hyphen. It was always inevitable. Just like, my face will inevitably wrinkle no matter how many hydrofacials you book me.
And I want to celebrate every single one of those wrinkles. Because you know what? Every crease is proof of life well lived. Someone very wise told me that.
Wow. That is the smartest and sweetest thing you've ever said to me, Tom.
So, as a kid, and you're a kid by yourself, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I told you, you gotta stop making these. They're so good, but this is not what I'm trying to do here. I'm happily and strictly paleo now.
More like neurotically and miserably paleo.
Yeah. Wait, how did you bake these? I thought your oven was broken.
Austin stopped by and fixed it. Took him like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I fixed it. He did he?
Yeah, he fixed the thermostat too.
Really? Well, he beat me to it. I was planning on coming up there to do it. Give it the old college try. What are you laughing at?
Listen, sweetie, I love you, and you are really good at a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
How do you even know the oven was broken?
I don't know. Maybe Noelle mentioned it to him?
Okay.
Grandma's car's all packed up. It's ready to go. It's already down 2 energy drinks.
All right. Let's get you on the road.
Right, well, this is it. Guess I will see you tomorrow, almost husband.
I cannot wait.
Hey, we are meeting Fernando at 10 a.m. sharp for a first look, so don't be late.
Yep, I'll be there with bells on. Silver bells. Jingle bells? It's Christmas Eve. Give me a break.
demons, brain damage, turmoil in the toy.
My glasses. I can't see it.
Interview tomorrow. It'd be wonderful.
Oh, there's the road. I just got enough time to make a little change to Vegas.
Demons, brain damage, turmoil in the toy box.
What's up, Grandma? I could use some debauchery in my life.
You got that right, Sash.
Oh, well, this bride could use a little relaxation in her life.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, fine. 2-2. Tie goes to the brides. I did promise Noelle this be a super chill bachelorette, if we could still call it that.
Oh, come on, we're not that boring. Does anyone want to see pictures for the slideshow? I have some adorable pictures of Tom and Austin as babies.
Baby pictures. All this wholesomeness is lovely, but it's killing the vibe. This is still a bachelorette party, ladies. Come on, girls, spill. What's the wildest, most audaciously romantic moment of your life? Well, Tom took me to the spa once, and he was
No fiancés. These stories are supposed to come outside of any marital adjacent bliss.
Oh.
I got nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Girls, better buckle up your seatbelt, because I'm about to tell you a story that's gonna curl your toes. Back in the day when I was a young lass, when boys were bold and the city was pulsing, I met a boy with curly black hair and eyes so green it was like a freshly picked 4-leaf clover.
Bro, this is gonna be so great. To prepare, I watched A River Runs Through It, Old Man the Sea, Perfect Storm, Jaws 3, Lady in the Water, and 2 seasons of Golden Girls. The Golden Girls? There's only so much fishing one man can binge. Man, I love that show. Gentlemen, Let the adventures begin.
Crawl into my bedroom unit, jump into my bedroom, covers over my head, and pretend to be sleeping for 10 minutes before I had to get up and get dressed for church.
Children's ministry in B Shock.
Can we listen to some Christmas carols? Yes.
I ended up seeing that guy like after hours and stuff. Children's ministry in B Shock. That was really.
We're close. It's just around the bend up there.
What bend?
It's up there, bro. Think.
This is wheat
Smell
fields.
that fresh air. Isn't it great?
The fucking water.
Why are we walking? Why didn't we just drive to this fishing hole? Oh, Tom, you're missing the point. We're trekking out here to reconnect with nature. Just enjoy how peaceful it is.
How much further is it? Just around the bend, bro.
Wait a minute. You said that 3 bends ago.
Tom, can you please relax? Just soak up the beauty, man.
I can't soak up the beauty. My boots are connected to my pants. Can't even walk.
Then you should be happy, because the ticks won't get you.
There's ticks out here? Hey, seriously, how many ticks are out here?
Well, it is a game trail, so...
We found it!
Like an idiot.
When was the last time you fished here, bud?
So even Lucius is like,
Last
dude,
August?
fuck. Yeah. It's been neat. And them ripping on me on the show made me think of like other things.
Well, I'm starved. Let's walk back to the car. Hey, it's snowing.
Hustle it up!
I have not been this relaxed in so long. Me either. It's magical. Well, look who's getting into the Christmas spirit.
Had a stone facial, acupuncture, and massage today. Who wouldn't?
And that's just kind of like things that I. Okay. And that's just kind of like things that I say, exploitives that I'm like trying to like. And that's just kind of like things that I say, exploitives that I'm like trying to like. I gotta like bring into my.
When shopping for personal loans, bait-and-switch rates can be deceiving. Count on Intuit Credit Karma to show you more accurate rates with clear terms. No smoke, no mirrors.
serious lenders typically look at your mid-score.
It's cute. He thinks this is complicated. But I've got the MyFICO app. MyFICO shows me the scores lenders actually use. Other credit scores can be up to 100 points off.
Look at you, one step ahead. All right, show your old man how to sign up.
All right. Get started for free at myfico.com/free or download the app today.
I had to take a little break real quick from starting these videos.
Someday, their little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise.
Gordon doesn't deserve the human-grade ingredients in the Honest Kitchen dog food because he won't stay off the furniture. But you're going to give it to him anyway.
I had to take a little break real quick from starting these videos. Bidet.
I'm so glad you're here. Me too. Cucumber?
Absolutely.
Merry Christmas, Liz.
Merry Christmas, Noel.
I never understood the allure of fishing. Honestly, the whole thing seems like a waste.
Shocking. Spend $1,000 on a fishing outfit that you're never going to use again. That's not wasteful. Hey, Sam.
You know what this movie feels like? This whole movie feels like, what was the name of that? Hawk? Something. That legend, you know, or like it was like that medieval fantasy 80s movie with the silly string and all that stuff. And there was the one scene with the dwarf and the giant. And this whole movie is like that scene with the dwarf and the giant when they're like, there's a joke here. You know, this whole movie is like, there's a joke here. You know what I mean? Or it's like they go for the way too obvious stupid thing, and it's just like, it's so boring and droll. Droll, and it's like over. It's like what the Red Letter Media boys said too. It's like it looks like it's trying to be a parody, but it's not. It's so weird. It's so weird. Let's fix this real quick. Please remember to click on those things whenever you have a chance. This. All right.
Yeah? How would you like a brand new fly fishing setup for Christmas?
That'd be awesome.
You got it, buddy. One man's trash is another man's Christmas present.
Oh, I gotta mention the bidet again. I would say.
Where are you going? Will you stop it? Stop jumping on the car. I said there's a button.
Guys, I'm dealing with low blood sugar. Break out the snacks. What snacks? It's funny. You emphatically said you wanted to take care of everything, so I left the snacks. Oh my God. I was banking on mountain sashimi. All right, guys, let's get out of here. We gotta find a restaurant. I'm serious. My blood sugar's getting low.
Get in the car. I'm gonna take you to a restaurant. We're gonna buy some fish that we don't have to catch.
Can I press the button?
Oh, I gotta mention.
Get in the car. Okay, I gotta get us to a charging station. We only got 10 miles here.
Charging station?
Yeah, charge the car. It's electric. You know that.
Oh no. I don't have any service.
I don't have any service either.
Makes you guys feel any better? I don't see any gas stations on this road either. Oh, I ruined everything. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Ever since Callie left, I can't do anything right. It's okay, buddy. It'll all work out. Oh.
right, Seth. It'll be all right. Look, it'll make for a better story, okay?
We'll make for a better story, won't it?
Yep.
All conquests meet diversity.
Adversity.
You know, I swear I saw a building a few miles back. Tom, if you got a feather touch with that gas pedal, I know you can get us there.
I'll high-five you later. His blood sugar dropped. All right, let's give it a shot. Here we go.
Keep it up, fellas. Doing great. Stop talking, please. I can't believe this.
I don't know what you were thinking, letting Seth plan this whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking either.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Planning a wedding in less than a month.
It was like after.
Time of the year for me probably wasn't the wisest move. Yeah, but they're worth it.
They're totally worth it. Come on.
We got this. Alright. I'm gonna die of starvation.
It was like after. Oh my God, what job was it? Oh.
Dude, my favorite book growing up was Hatchet. No, it wasn't. Stop it. It's my favorite book growing up. Gary Paulson wrote that book. Yeah, Gary Paulson. What are you talking about? It was my favorite book. What am I talking about? Please, don't even go there.
Listen to me.
No way.
Listen to me. I read you that book.
You didn't read me that book. I read you. I physically remember turning the page as I was reading. You come waddling up to me. You're like, hey, what are you reading? And I'm like, I'm reading a little book called Hatchet. You're not gonna get it. You're like, yes, I will get it, Tom. And I said, okay, I'll read it to you. Okay, if I couldn't read then, how come I have another memory of explaining that book to you? You were explaining Dr. Seuss to me. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I see lights. Okay, yeah, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, come on, come on. Wait, come on. Wait.
Oh, this is a holiday nightmare.
No negativity, bro. I gotta eat something. Huh. Charming watering hole. What's wrong, bud? Kelly would have loved this place. They have her favorite, which later became her pet name. Jalapeno popper.
Dude, just say it, okay? I can't think straight. I'm too hungry. Maybe if you'd stop thinking about your stomach, you Neanderthal, you'd understand your brother is in pain and tell him everything's gonna be okay.
See, I think I've done this one already.
Hey, bud. I know you're having a rough time right now.
Yeah, bidet surprises and bathroom routines. I've done this one.
The weddings, snowboarding all winter, cheesecake.
Hooch, jobs, and divine intervention. I think I've done that one too.
I know you do, bud. Hey, how about you go wash up and I'll order you a cheeseburger and a cheesecake?
Cherry sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just can we take it?
Okay, actually, that's
yeah. I got it.
Oh my. Okay, it's fine.
So I'm gonna have 2 chili cheeseburgers with everything, side of fries, a soda, cookies and cream shake, and a cheesecake. Do you have cherry sauce? Yeah. Great. That's very important.
Cherry sauce. Got it.
Thank you.
And you?
Yeah. Is the chef's salad, is that made with organic greens?
Oh. Oh.
You know what? I'll just take the house salad with literally a slice of lemon and a little vinegar.
Thousand Island, blue cheese, or ranch?
Excellent. I'll have the house salad dry.
Coming up.
Thank you. Real classy establishment. Yeah, I don't really care unless I get some calories in me, bro.
Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. We don't usually start karaoke for at least 3 more drinks.
Not karaoke.
But tonight we have an eager volunteer. Let's give a warm welcome for Mr. Seth Wright.
You're terrible. Get out of here. Hey, this is Callie's favorite Christmas song. So you just shut up. Who's Callie? Who cares? You don't belong in these parts.
Okay, pal.
You are ruining Christmas.
He's dying up there, bro. I know. We gotta do something. I got you, bro. Thank you, bro. Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Get Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions. Now available through a free virtual visit at getneffy.com. Use it first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
Opioid addiction can be a daily challenge, but it may be possible to get a month of mornings without being reminded of it with long-acting Brixadi. Brixadi with counseling is for adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction who have been on or started treatment with a dose of oral buprenorphine. Brixadi is a monthly or weekly injection that contains buprenorphine, which can block the rewarding effects of opioids. Brixadi can cause life-threatening reactions and death if injected into a vein. Buprenorphine can cause life-threatening breathing problems or death when used with opioids, benzodiazepines, alcohol, CNS depressants, or street drugs. Get emergency help if faint, dizzy, confused, sleepy, uncoordinated, have blurred vision, slurred speech, or slowed breathing. Don't receive Brixadi if allergic. Other serious side effects include physical dependence or abuse, liver problems, withdrawal, or decreased blood pressure. Common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, constipation, nausea, trouble sleeping, or UTI. Focus on where you're going versus where you've been. Talk to your doctor or visit Brixadi.com.
You fucking people who are like, why would I want to associate? He did a fraction. You fucking people who are like, why would I want to associate myself with rapists and murderers and da 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 da? Like, I had all those like, you know, thoughts and mentality and stuff like that, and it was just like, it's so weird when it's like you get it and you accept it, and it's like the peace hits you, and you're just like it all clicks. 'Cause it still took me a minute cussing out everybody that day, and I ended up meeting.
Tough crowd.
Of all the places to take my break.
You know, I gotta tell you, that was completely uncalled for. Yeah, you're right. We weren't that bad. No.
Yeah, you are. You're singing's garbage.
What did you just say? Austin, stand down. Let me handle this. What did you just say?
I said you and your dumb sisters are awful singers.
Okay. Nobody calls Tom an awful singer. Please, let me handle this. Nobody calls me an awful singer. Ah, you did it again. What? Made it all about you? What are you talking about? I didn't make it all about me. You always do it. I am the eldest. It is my job to...
eldest thing
Look,
again.
back off.
Yo, Greg, don't touch me like that.
Don't touch me like that. Don't touch me like that. Touch me like that. Touch me like that. Touch me like that. I don't want you to touch me like that. Right now.
Enough! Nobody messes with my brothers!
sticking up for me in there. It means everything to me. Come on, we're brothers. We're always gonna stick up for each other. That's right. Tom's right. Yeah, I can say whatever I want about you two. If anybody else does,
And said, hey.
really was a perfect day.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, it was a good day.
And said, hey, I did get a really cool, like, nice underhanded compliment.
We got this for you on the way out. Cheesecake with cherry sauce. Love you guys. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So, what are we gonna do now, gentlemen? At this point,
So forced. Weak.
wait for a Christmas miracle. What are you doing?
Over dramatic.
Just gonna dig in? Just go, wow. All right. Here, give me some of that. Gotta make sure it's fresh. It's fresh, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. No, I'm good. Come on. I leave stuff like that. All right. All right. Special occasion. I'll give it a try. That's good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, let's get the show. Yeah, right. Walk and eat. I don't eat stuff like that. I just eat it all the time. I eat stuff like that.
Come on. Look! Up ahead! A Christmas miracle! Come on.
Happy birthday.
I mean, okay, so. It was, I mean, okay, so my comedy style is I play devil's advocate. But
Jackpot.
Oh! Guys, I got service! What? How much? How much? About a bar. Okay, do it. It's going through.
Austin?
Noelle? Baby? Can you hear me?
Are you okay? We haven't been able to reach any of you.
Don't freak out, baby. We're safe. We're okay. We're about 100 miles out. Our earliest ETA is like noon.
Noon? What?
Yeah, 12. Can you hear me? 12 o'clock, baby. Okay. Oh, look, can you tell Liz Tom is really sorry that he messed this up? We're both really sorry. We want to get married to you guys so bad. We love you.
I think I have a plan. Just get here when you can.
Can you hear me?
Okay?
Noelle?
Austin?
Baby?
Austin?
They're like, this isn't comedy. This guy.
Liz?
And everyone, as I was growing up as a teenager and whatnot, they're like, this isn't comedy. This guy's just talking. But no, I moved out here to Austin from.
Ladies, can you give us a minute? What?
Battery meter's got to be at 41% for us to have enough. What's it saying, Seth?
We're at 39%, bros.
Are stranded like present tense? Yeah. But they'll be here by noon. Probably. Okay. joint wedding. Together.
Are you sure, Noelle? You have been dreaming of this day since you were 12.
Do you want to know what I dreamt of way, way before my wedding day? A sister.
I love it. Forgive me, ladies. I could not stay outside the door stringing.
In fact, that's what makes shitty.
What do you think, Fernando? Is this possible? One giant wedding?
Of course. Fernando will take care of everything.
Okay, so we're doing this?
We're doing this?
We're doing this.
We're doing this? We're doing
In fact, that's what makes shit even more funny to people with a sense of humor. When people are too stupid or uptight to get or laugh about something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Austin, relax! You're gonna rip your jacket. Why can't I do this? Why are all suit jackets? It's impossible. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Come here. Stop. There we go. There we go. Okay? Guys, what are we doing? Oh, look at this. Tie every knot in the world except the necktie. I don't wear ties. I know. Clearly. Hold on.
Hi, Mom.
Honey, why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce?
18 to 24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
Opioid addiction can be a daily challenge, but it may be possible to get a month of mornings without being reminded of your addiction with long-acting Brixadi. Brixadi with counseling is for adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction who have been on or started treatment with a dose of oral buprenorphine. Brixadi is a month
like I've been.
that contains buprenorphine, which can block the rewarding effects of opioids. Brixadi can cause life-threatening reactions and death if injected into a vein. Buprenorphine can cause life-threatening breathing problems or death when used with opioids, benzodiazepines, alcohol, CNS depressants, or street drugs. Get emergency help if faint, dizzy, confused, sleepy, uncoordinated.
Like, I've been everywhere, man. Like, I'm like Jack Kerouac if you never.
Other serious side effects include physical dependence or abuse, liver problems, withdrawal, or decreased blood pressure. Common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, constipation, nausea, trouble sleeping, or UTI. Focus on where you're going versus where you've been. Talk to your doctor or visit Brixadi.com.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place. Join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. Bounty's durable diamond texture is thicker and holds up better to your toughest messes, even when wet. Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
The murder of Lily Kane, my best friend. The confessed killer is already on death row, but Dad still hasn't given up on the case. These questions need answers. That's what I do.
I gotcha. Look at this. There you go.
It's like, it's gonna be like.
Hey, it's not. No, it is.
Okay, this is really video number 3. And it's like, it's gonna be like Bill Hicks meets Sam Kinison meets Larry the Cable Guy.
Your ride's awake. I'll park the car.
has begun.
I don't think we should sit. We gotta get
Let's.
inside. Yeah, we're late. We're really late.
So I pull into the gas station and pull around that back way and pull up into the backyard.
What's this? Grandma? What is your wedding ring?
They're both my wedding band.
How?
I took it to the jeweler and he melted it down. He added a little extra metal and divided it into 3. I'm saving the third one for Seth. It was his idea to melt it down.
Amazing. Genius. So cool. Thanks, Grandma. Thank you, Grandma.
You're more than welcome. I love you boys with all my heart. And now, let's go get you two married.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So I pull into the gas station and pull around.
You look radiant, sis.
I could say the same about you.
You know what I mean?
This old thing. Ready?
Ready.
I better go take my seat.
Oh, Seth, Gerald, right?
Want to?
Would you do me the honor?
Yes.
Nothing would make me happier.
Record. We're gonna be recording this as well.
Thank you
Hopefully.
for
Yes.
everything. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. Sweet Noel.
Ready to do this?
You know what I mean? Like, I took the settlement money from my head injury to start my life over and pursue my happiness and try to actually, achieve.
Ready to do this?
Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
I was talking to this kid. Sorry, like I said in the notes there, I was getting a little carried away with watching other things. I just watched a couple other. I was talking to this kid last night, and a lot of shit was cooking in his head, and I was like, I was like, I was talking to this kid last night, and a lot of shit was cooking in his head, and I was like, I brought up.
I think there's been a huge misunderstanding.
It brings me such joy.
Ugh.
I think there's been a huge misunderstanding.
It brings me such joy to see all these faces of those I love so dearly. Especially the four that are standing right next to me right now. You know, someone once said that a good marriage is one where each partner
Oh my gosh.
believes that they got the better end of the deal. I don't know who that someone was, but why have a good marriage when you can have a great one?
Oh my gosh. And like I said, with this whole Charlie thing, I've dealt with people from
Austin and Noel, love is worth the risk. So tell each other every day that you're the luckiest, most blessed person on the planet. Because if you do that, you will be.
In sickness and in health,
For richer or for poor, for better or worse,
for as long as we both shall live.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I do.
Shall we all serious and
Kiss your brides.
resolving?
Let's party!
So,
Yeah, I left like 47 notes around your apartment, including a reminder to wash your underwear. You did do laundry, right?
sorry, like I said in the notes there, I was getting a little
And
carried away with
the internship was in a remote
watching other things.
without
I was
Wi-Fi or a phone.
watching a couple other updates on things. I need to see what's really going on with.
I know that now. And now is all that matters. I wrote you something.
Really?
For more than 20 years, Hollywood did everything it could to avoid the way superheroes actually look in the comics. Bright colors were muted, spandex was treated like a joke, and some of the most iconic costumes in pop culture were either redesigned beyond recognition or buried beneath black leather and tactical armor. From the X-Men.
Sorry, like I said in the notes there, I was getting. So, the little logo for this video is that Delaware guy. It's like colonial looking guy. Yeah.
Why is it like it's showing all these different images of the family? Like you've been introduced and interacting with them the whole time, and you haven't seen them until this fucking little montage at the end of them singing and dancing. It's so fucking stupid, man. God bless them though. They're gonna get all kinds of money now. And we were getting views, giving it views all over the place. There's Red Letter Media. Jesus, why is it so hot in here? It's nighttime and it's hot, honey. Huh? Get a regular job. But at the same time, I am in the area now too, and that's different. So if I did have to get a regular job, I could still sign up. I could still find open mics. I would just have to work a real job somewhere on top of it and everything. So I'm hoping like maybe I can get in a collaboration with somebody, someone, and we can work on a channel or something together and like share things and send each other to each other's channels and stuff. I don't know. It just anything can happen, or maybe I'll find somebody and something will happen that way. And I don't know. There's so many things that could happen. It's really fun to think like, wow, like anything can happen. It's fun enjoying this and going through all this and experiencing this. Oh my gosh. And like I said, with this whole Charlie thing, I've dealt with people from both extremes on both sides, and both of their fucking conspiracy bullshit theories. Like I had a leftist guy come tell me at the bar the other night that the bullet bounced off of the bulletproof vest he was wearing, and then it hit him in the neck. You can see it, blah blah blah. And it's just a concussive force. Like people don't understand like air and like that thing. It impacted. It came through like that fast. It's like, do you not understand like concussive force and how wind works? Anyway, it's just that pressure, that pop of air.
How do you watch Rampage by Steven?
And bullets work. It's like I didn't even want to watch the video. I ended up having to watch it more than I really wanted to. But then they were saying that dumb stuff, and I debunked that right away. Somebody saying maybe he was possibly, but I thought all the other counts I've seen, like no, he wasn't wearing a bulletproof vest at all.
There's a lot of movies called Rampage.
Then you got the far right ones were telling the hand signals thing. I need to figure out how to get up with him because it's my next note. My Vietnam buddy. I would really like to get up with him.
I stand corrected. You're talking about the 1997 film Rampage, which was directed by and starred Steve Sayre.
It really is hard. I can't help it. I was like, I'm
The
just
Sayre
gonna shoot 3
Bros films
videos
are notoriously
and
difficult to
play
find
games
because they weren't widely
talk to my
distributed.
cousin and go to bed.
Your best bets for watching it for free
And
are
try to get an early start on
YouTube.
tomorrow.
Fans of Best of the Worst frequently
Oh,
upload
man.
bootleg rips of these obscure titles. Search for Rampage 1997, Steve Sayre full movie. Internet Archive. This is the gold standard for forgotten, low-budget action movies.
I need to figure out how to get up there. Oh my gosh.
Steve Sayer Rampage.
And like I said,
Our Red Letter Media
with this whole Charlie thing, I've dealt
in these communities often
with
share
a regular job.
or mega
But at the same time, I am in the area now too, and it's different. So if I did have to get a regular job, I could still.
Yeah, if it's on YouTube, give me the YouTube link. Don't waste my time.
Finding a direct link to the full film Rampage, 1997, by Steve Sayer, often
Get a regular job.
associated with calamari
But at the same time,
circles.
I am in the area now too, and it's different. So if I did have to get a regular.
The movies being cheap ass quality. While the full movie isn't currently hosted on a stable YouTube channel, you can find the Red Letter Media review where they watch it here. Best of the worst, creating Rem Lazar and
Dude, what do you not fucking understand, dude? I want to watch the movie before I watch the fucking review from Red Letter Media. Like, dude, like, I want to watch the fucking movie. Like, why are you being fucking stupid, dude?
you can watch the full movie for free on the Internet Archive right here. Rampage, 1997, full movie. The movie is extremely rare and isn't on standard streaming apps because Steve
What a fucking piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, dude. You just sent me to like a Google search page and it didn't have any of the correct results either. You're a fucking asshole.
I hear you. It's incredibly frustrating when you're just trying to find a specific video, and the search results keep giving you the wrong versions, like the Dwayne Johnson one or the 19...
Dude, I don't know why the fuck you're talking so much right now. I want to watch this fucking movie. Stop talking about other shit and motherfucking tell me how to watch this fucking movie, dude. Shut the fuck up otherwise, dude. Just tell me how to watch the fucking movie, you fucking ignorant piece of shit. Stop wasting my fucking time, you fucking asshole.
To watch Rampage, 1997, by Steve Sayer for free, you have to use the Internet Archive. It is not on YouTube because the director frequently gets those links taken down. Here is the direct link to the full movie. Watch Rampage, 1997, Internet Archive. This is a VHS rip of the full film. If that specific link ever goes down, just go to linktoarchive.org and search for Rampage 1997 Sayer to find...
Damn piece of shit.
Don't fucking go. Maybe 4 hours a day. He's constant. Don't fucking. You'll remember it tomorrow.
The reason why I sleep all day is because when I do REM sleep at night.
Oh, honey.
Mars, where you at, honey? You okay? What's the matter, honey? Sound like you in the bathroom. You okay? You okay, Funky? Are you okay, pretty boy? You alright? Hey, baby? You sexy little boy? You alright? Oh, honey, where you running from, silly Willy?
I hear you. The search you did in that screenshot is coming up empty, because these movies are a nightmare to find online, and Steve Sayre is known for getting full uploads removed. Since that archive search failed, here are the direct ways people are actually watching it right now. 1. Check the RLM subreddit Pastebin. The Red Letter Media community maintains a hidden list of links for lost movies they've reviewed. Go to Reddit and search for Sayre Bros Trilogy RLM Pastebin.
Alright, I'm not fucking trying this anymore. What's the other fucking movie? Stop. Stop. I want my notes. Rhapsody Street. Get the fuck out of here. That's it. Oh man, it's another add to watch list. What the fuck? I don't know. That might. And I don't know. That might be nicer too. So we're gonna walk over here.
It was the week before Christmas that I'm talking. I spent the day shopping with my grandma walking. All through the crowded mall, the pump and deck, the halls, my trees with light. All the ounces know it's cold outside. It's warm on my soul. Gotta get to give the beautiful the cold. One, two, three is all I see. One, two, three, and no more.
I mean, it is my first. Accent, like. I mean, it is my first memories is playing Missile Command and.
Mama, I miss you big. Mama, you gave me despair 'cause of love. So I'll give despair 'cause of love.
Tomorrow, be one. Interview tomorrow, be wonderful, and she's saying she could make it work. Tomorrow, be wonderful, and she was saying she could make it work with Lucius and everything, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be so wonderful.
I have to dress extra cute. Then Mommy schedules me for my own hair leave. Smithy!
Hey, Nicole Duck! I mean dinosaur! I was just giving it some extra fluff. I guess the pressure to bug you is just too much for me to resist.
Whoa, the pressure's really getting to Smithy. Todd, come on. Ricky's gonna decorate the tree.
Let's just see what Ricky Rhinemaster can do.
Hey, watch me help him. Hands up, Ricky!
Whoa, look at all the...
Okay, Google. Spell contrarian.
CONT.
Okay, Google. Spell contrarian again.
CONTRARIAN.
Contra. Rian. Contra. Rian. I spelled it right. So stupid.
Oh, I felt so.
She's into money. From me, she cannot hide because I know she's good inside. Yeah, you're pretty cool, Ricky. Except for liking Nicole. Now that's gross.
Oh, damn, you watch that.
Class, sit down. You too, young Miss Nicole.
Oh, I felt so smooth and good and natural too. I don't know how to pick myself back up again.
Now sit down, please. Yeah, Ricky. Don't you know how to sit? Or can you only fall down?
That's cool. Spin round and round and find the ground.
Hey, Ricky, let me know anytime you want to fall down again. I'll be glad to shove you in the right direction.
Let's get ready for recess. Good. I'm ready to skate bigger and faster than my mom can make the biggest sandwich in the world. Oh, recess. When we return, we will exchange gifts. Can't we please give out our presents now? Please? Pretty please? I said after recess because I need a recess. Let's go out and do some skating. You won't catch me hesitating. That will be enough, Ricky. Okay. I'll save my rapping for the presents. Make sure all of you are bundled up good. I don't think your parents would appreciate runny noses over vacation. Am I right, Smithy? Yes, Mrs. Parvington. Remember, come in promptly at the bell. Teacher,
Shit.
don't you worry. Be right back in a hurry. I think I'll ask Santa for a vacation to a beautiful, quiet island.
Bring on the cheer. It's time to share all the love and joy throughout the year. It's not the presents.
I'm gonna get you, Smithy. I'm gonna take your sandwich. You won't get away from me.
I'll get him for you, Todd. He's no match for me. Yeah, right, bully boy. No one can catch the Smith man. I'm getting on you, Smithy. You're mine now, Smithy.
A tug of war. I'm betting on Smithy.
Hey, Todd, I can feel a big tug. Get it? Big tug? You're asking for it.
I'll get you good, Smithy. Watch me, everyone. Watch what I can do.
I'll watch you, Nicole.
See?
Not you.
And I didn't think it could get any colder out here.
Come on, Lene. Let's pretend we're famous skaters.
Had enough yet? Aren't you tired of tugging along?
Don't let go, Tug. I'm almost there.
You better give up if you know what's good for you. Yeah.
Whoa, this reeks. I want waves, not ice. So big stains on this.
Ah, you dirty bitch. Oh, okay, never mind.
Give me back my sandwich, or you'll be sorry. Nobody messes with my food and gets away with it.
Come on, Smithy. Didn't your mommy teach you to share?
No!
And the other thing is,
Not cool, Lene. Now my gift's the best. It came from the mall. I brought that for the grab bag, Nicole. It's a great reindeer.
You doing, Pumpkin? You still hiding in there for a word like a silly Willy, little Billy, little boy? You silly little asshole. I'm gonna beat you up, you silly little asshole.
and the other
I'll
thing
beat
is,
you up, you silly little asshole.
well, it's why I love cooking shows so much. I just started watching this new season of Hell's Kitchen. The
Get up
episode
here,
should finally be able to watch the second
Pumpkin.
episode now. But
Pumpkin.
and I don't know what's representing us from Del.
All right. See if the already, I guess. Click.
And the other thing is, well, it's why I love cooking shows so much. I just started watching this new season of Hell's Kitchen. The episode should finally be able to watch the second episode now. But
No. Comment? I don't think he is. Oh, there are a couple comments and stuff. Did I crack my neck in this video or something?
Such. You were such a silly nut butt. Now you're nice and close now. Now I can reach you, no problem. He was sitting here just like that, and I couldn't reach him. I was like, come here, I can't reach you. And he goes, doot, takes 2 steps forward so I can rub his belly. Now he's a little closer. So we were just napping and snuggling and cuddling, and then Daddy got up and stretched. And when Daddy gets up and stretched, that means it's almost time to get up. We're going to get ready to run around. That means we might go for a walk. That means he might give me some food. That means he might go poopy. So you think I get all excited when it's time to run around, do something. He said, we've been sleeping all day, Daddy. We slept real good, though, didn't we? He said, I sleep with poopy real good, Daddy. Yeah. I love them morning lovins. So we were snuggling for a minute, weren't we, Wolfie? I just love holding you and hugging you and squeezing you to the pumpkin and the chin. And don't get my chin. Get my belly. So that's all I love is my belly rub. So precious. I see you looking at me, baby. I see you looking at me, pumpkin. I wish I could get your poopsies right. I might have to take you to the vet again and get your poopsies right. There, buddy. See, there he is, looking for a nanny. Always struggling to look for a nanny. Look at that, buddy. Look at that nanny, noopin' nanny. Touch us so it will. You want to touch us so it will. You know that?
You know that? You're just a silly willy. You're just a silly willy. Oh my goodness. Oh no, funky butt. Oh, look at that. Scoochie little tootsie, fruitsy, bootsy. I got his honey. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got to be so blessed. I'm so fortunate to get this lucky little boy. I love you, Pumpkin. What are you doing? You ready to get up and around? You ready? You get up? You get up? Alright. Well, I'm gonna get up, okay? Alright. Let's boogie, baby. Such. You were such a silly nut butt. Now you're nice and close now. Now I can reach you, no problem. He's a eat and sleep type mofo. I eat my turkey and my rice and I'll go nighty. That's what I'm going to do. I snuggle right back up and go right back to bed after I eat my yum-yums. Say we went for a walk, Daddy. Say we went for a walk and I went poopy. Yeah. And I went pee-pee. Yeah. I'm going to get them poopies hard again, buddy. Yeah. Oh, look at that sheepy pee-pee. You're just sheepy pee-pee. You're just a silly Willie. I like your butt. I like your butt. Oh, I love you, Pumpkin. Alright. We're seriously gonna do the turkey and rice for maybe like, I don't know, another day or two. Then things start straightening up. I'm gonna have to take you to the vet again, buddy. What is wrong with you? Why is there always something wrong with you? Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to poke your nose. I'm sorry. What is wrong with you? Huh? Oh, look at you. I see you peeping at me. I'll get you, honey. I see you peeping at me. You coochie boochie. Oh my God, I love you so much. Boop, 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 boop. 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 I don't care. Yeah, beat my honey today. Oh my God, you're so precious. Look at a boogie. I'll get that eye boogie. I hate it when you pick my eye boogie, Daddy. I hate it when you pick on my eye boogie, Daddy. I love my pumpkin. I love your honey butt. I'll let you go night night now, you little stinky butt. Boop boop. He's. I love that little boy so much. It's a lot to do, man. I can't believe this is taking so fucking long to do. Oh man. Let's
Want some more chicken and rice, baby? Make some more chicken and rice. I'll make a plate of chicken and rice for us, honey. How about that? Chicken and rice, chicken and rice, chicken and chicken and chicken and rice. Chicken and chicken and chicken and rice. Chicken little chickeny butt. I'm not gonna give you as much rice. You hungry, Bubby? You hungry, Bubba? I love my baby so much, my boogie. I love my baby so much, my boogie. It is a little boogie, baby, my boogie. Don't want to get this boogie, sugar boogie high. But little lucky little that baby. A little lucky little that monkey. He's a sticky little that monkey. Monkey, monkey. Clean the microwave again soon. Jesus, come on. Piece of shit. Hungry, Bubba? You hungry, Bubba, baby? Not putting nothing on it. Nothing on it. You gotta eat it up, little buddy. You gotta eat it up. Eat it up, my boogie sugar. Eat it up, my little booger bear. Look at it. Look at it. I'm just gonna put my regular ass hot sauce on it. Nothing complicated, nothing crazy. And my booger sugar pumpkin. He's a boogie boogie doo. Look at that stinky boogie poo poo. You happy for me? Fill your belly up real good, huh? I'll fill that belly up real good, Bubba. How about some black pepper too? 'Cause it's so yummy. That yummy? It's knocking that rice all over the place. If I think I'm gonna get crazy, I don't think I'm gonna get another that rice all over the place. It don't that way, Mr. Willie. It don't that way, Mr. Willie Head.
That means he likes you. He just doesn't know he does. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you start to figure those things out.
I was waiting for Nicole.
What do you want, Ricky? What could we possibly have to talk about?
We can all discover something important about giving, just like.
So you start to figure those things out after a while, even if like you don't have any, you know, especially with this world.
Does Santa shop at the mall? No. So that makes me perfect, since all of my presents come from the mall.
You're perfectly weird, Nicole.
I know that's mine. It better be good.
You feel better now, huh?
It's from the heart.
Come back.
Have you lost your mind? Are you purposely trying to
Go back on that night, honey. You feel better? You still didn't eat all your rice. Sneaky Pete.
You might be smart with books, but you sure are stupid. I give you a real gift, and you don't get it. Hey, brat. Who do you think you are, treating people the way you do? It's really gross that Ricky...
Purposely trying to embarrass me? I can't even exchange this nasty old thing.
Treating people the way you do. It's really gross that Ricky likes you, but he's my friend, and you're not.
Whatever. Oh, this is so great. I know you like this stuff, Nicole. Of course. It's sold in the malls, so I know they spent lots of money. And we go to this really big store. And it starts with a W. Whatever. Ricky, who gave you that candle? Oh, that is a really mean thing to say. Why? Do you see anything else?
Oh. See, kids nowadays. Dear Santa, please send me a video box. And please send toys to all the
You alright?
kids in my class.
Trying to get situated.
I gave her my special bear that Mama gave me before the angels took her. Thank you, your friend, Ricky Rogers. There, all done. Oh, my baby must be sending letters. I'll be back in a hurry, great grandma. Always in a hurry.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't forget, all that stuff's still up there.
Hope you get lots of stuff. I know I will. What do you think Santa will bring you this year? You still believe in Santa Claus? That's so last year. I suppose the tooth fairy still comes for your baby teeth. Santa Claus! Has my princess been a good girl today? Not only have I been good today, but I've been a good girl all year.
The last few nights I've gone out just to make myself available. There, in case anybody needs me. Just hanging out. Same time, you know, just be with other people.
Very cool.
The last few nights I've gone out just to make myself available. There. Some of these just random notes, but I mean, some of these are still not. Some of these just random notes, but I mean, some of these are like I was recalling like when I was a child and like the first time I got.
Well, there must be a Santa Claus. Oh, Nicole seems sure that there isn't. I don't know. What am I gonna believe? Honey, is something bothering you? No, nothing. When's Daddy coming home? Soon. Right after he picks up the Christmas tree. Why don't you play with your little sister until then? Well, I love Jenna, Mom, but I just want to wait for Daddy, okay? That's fine. Nana is on her way as well, so we can all decorate the tree as a family. Come on, it's Christmas. Cheer up.
That was the first time. That was the first time in my life where I had a wet dream. And I was like, oh, that's where it's all. That was the first time in my life where I had a wet dream. That was the first time in my life where I had a wet dream. And I was like, oh, that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? I was like, holy shit. Like, I actually, like, came in my... That was the first time in my life where I had a wet dream. And I was like, oh, that's what it's all about. You know what I mean?
Don't forget to take a bath before Christmas. You girls stink enough as it is. And now Smiffy smells worse than before.
Yeah, smelly Smiffy and princess of the trash, Nicole.
Come on, let's get out of here before someone sees us with them. Or smells us with them.
Those guys are so lame.
Never mind them. Ricky's mom gave him that bear. I can't let him give me something so special. I've got to find it for him.
Nicole, you killed the bear. Now he's gone to trash heaven and poor Ricky is gonna cry because of you.
Oh, come on, Smiffy, please. It's for Ricky. Help us find it. Where could it be?
Wait!
We'll always want more.
Take trash down in the basement before. Maybe it's there.
Conservative down here.
Gee, do I have to come up with all the answers or what?
We'll always want more, and someone will always be jealous. It just fucking is the way it is.
This is gross.
Look, a spider.
Oh, not funny, Smiffy.
This is classic. Twice in one shot. I can so blackmail you guys.
You will be black and blue if anyone hears about this. Now keep looking. Now what'll we do? Oh. How about the junkyard? Oh no, not that. Do you want to find the bear or not? Okay, but I'm definitely going to throw this outfit away. Not to mention have my nails done.
Your nails? Gee, I would never understand girls. Being a boy is definitely better. Yes! I saved you again, my friend!
You just wait. Your turn.
Very interesting. A very big part of my developmental stage.
Yeah, Smiffy. All the sandwiches in the world will make you skate faster next time.
Cool. Stinky Smiffy.
You go back under the bed again? Oh, you're in the bathroom. Now you're under the bed, you silly little asshole.
Bullies think they're smarter than me. We'll just see about that.
We can't let them see us or my plan won't work.
This is so great. They're good at digging through trash. Maybe they'll find us some cool stuff.
Yeah, they can find it and we can take it. Maybe we can build a cool fort out of this junk.
Very interesting. A very big part of my developmental stage in my life when I start questioning things and trying to figure things out for myself.
Which what? There are dogs! It must smell like dog food.
Hey, now what are you gonna do? The doggies are gonna get you.
situation. Shit.
I need to figure out how to get up with him because it's my next note, my Vietnam buddy. I would really like to get up with him. I should try to reach out somehow, some way. I'm sure he doesn't like text. I think I have his number. I should just try to call him. Because I know he's got thoughts on this whole situation. I haven't talked to him in such a long time. I've always thought, like in Delaware, like I'll get out there to Bowling Alley, I'll see him again, and I just never did, never would. I think about him a lot, and I really miss him. He's a really good, cool guy. He was an artist too. He really liked Salvador Dali. It was actually when he discovered Salvador Dali. He really loved Salvador Dali, and it was actually when he discovered Salvador Dali was when he realized.
I don't know. I guess it's good. I'm getting pretty tired. And then I also knew another. Out for a second, I thought I fucked up my fucking video. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually fucking enlarge this. I was wondering why. I was like, oh, why is it so small? Oh, dumb. And then I also knew another elected official named Frank Parks, who had a little island out in the Deal Island areas named. Missed that.
You're not playing your fucking. Alright, and we're just gonna keep right on moving along.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more song for you. It's called Broham. It's for all of our friends here. Randy's gonna play it for you.
He wrote this song
Help us sing.
like 1990, 1980.
Help us sing.
You know
people.
this one.
Come on, you can come out. Come on, Philip.
This is good out to Morgan Walker, Ian Peterson, Bud Marcotte.
This song also goes out to a couple firemen who lost their lives. Chris and Benny, the firemen. This song goes out to them.
That fire last week. Make some fucking noise for Chris and Benny, motherfuckers. This is for them. We're all in this shit together.
Some of friends, friends are passing me on. Since he goes to work with us too long. Life is the most expensive thing you can lose. When you were here before, what's never ending? Like a minute was a minute killing. Such about you, that's this one for you. Let's sing. Remember who's all of the trouble. You've got friends with you, tell me, yeah, that's right. If you're ever in a tough situation, everything I will go in the trenches. No, no, it's over, we cannot get away. Let's hear it. Someone will pick you up again. We're caught forever together. All across the board forever. And you die, I die, that's the way it is. Let's hear it. Pass it beyond, especially those who work with us too long. Life is the most special thing you can do. When you were here, the bar was ever ready. Like the minute was only gonna get. Just say my brother, this one's for you. That's it.
keep right on moving along. You know, when I first came out here, I wasn't quite sure if I was going to come to Oklahoma. You're not playing your fucking stupid games anymore. Freedom of expression, however you want it. Make fun. We had to do some updates there and restart and do another video. Instead, I'm just going to keep making these until I get tired or feel like playing video games or just. So I got plenty to talk about. I can talk
Chat GPT replicated to create this exact image. Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh my. Oh. What is this? What's happening to me? Like, this is my core essence right here. Anger, fire, and rage. Well, could be worse. Chat GPT replicated to create this exact image. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh my.
What is happening to me? We had to do some updates there and restart. Share and do another video. Freedom of expression, however you want it. Make fun of me, mock me, fucking talk about how much you hate me or think I'm a hate-filled person, spreading hate, blah blah. But you know. Boop. Paste. Next. Publish. I think I got a lot in there today. I don't want to stop, but the other part of me is like, dude, I gotta fucking sleep. Let me jump in this for a second. I know it's been over 3 days. Well over 3 days. Probably been like a week now. Let's come on, boo boo. Let's take trash out. Take trash out. You pee on your pad. Honey. sleepy. I'm gonna try to get this stuff done. Shit. Yeah, we gotta go to sleep, honey. So we can try to get some work done. Because I'm getting tired and I'm getting slow and slower and slower. So that means I got to. See, I can't even think straight now. See, I gotta go to sleep and try to wake up, maybe do some more of this shit, and then, then I can, I made the truffles too. I gotta finish the truffles too. Finish a piece of rice. Feel like playing this. Alright, see, I'm tired. You know, I go. It's been like 8 hours. I cook and I make stuff and then I clean and I gotta go potty and then, but I've been up since 2:30. It's like 2, might as well say. Laying around, and then I kind of got up and had to get him to the vet, and then we went shopping. Just go, man. Go, till we can't go no more. So I'm just gonna smoke one more bowl, take out the trash, go to the bathroom again, I guess, and then go to bed. Oh my gosh, I hope it didn't take forever for me to do all this. It's 4:20. It's smoke time. God bless. Take care. Thanks for your time.